kennen en het... Oh, wow.
That's just unfair.
Bro,
This is also really good.
relax.
What is happening?
What are you doing, Kaleon? Hello everybody. Welcome back to the NTM tour this week. We're here in Jakarta in Indonesia. Jakarta is the capital of Indonesia and it lies on the northwest coast of Java, the world's most populous island. Jakarta is the center of economy, culture, politics of Indonesia. The city proper has a population of over 10 million and the urban area has a population of almost 36 million, making it the second most populous urban area in the world right after Tokyo. And it's also one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities in Southeast Asia. Temperature out here in Jakarta is pretty balmy, pretty hot. 25 degrees, feels like 29. It's pretty warm, but not too bad. And yeah, it looks like a beautiful day out there in Jakarta, even though it's 2:30 in the morning and it's 25 degrees. But we're at home playing Turf Masters today. So, got some new stuff that you guys maybe saw on Twitter or in the Discord. I made a website. If you go to bigtournament.golf, we now have this scoreboard that I use all the time is now available on a website, making it so much easier to get to. So if you want to put it in your own stream, you can. That is the URL for it. But if you also want to collaborate with, you can use this as a scoreboard outside of the match you guys are playing. So if you want to collaborate on a scoreboard, someone else, if you send the match ID over to someone else, and then they import the match ID. So once you change the match ID, you can change it. If you guys have the same match ID registered, this scoreboard will update for both of you at the same time in real time. So that way, you can use this to not only, you could post your match ID in the chat when you guys start if you're playing off stream. And then also what you could do is you can also use this to keep track of, if you have a crash, you know exactly what your score was at and how you can keep track of when you resume play. So once again, that's bigtournament.golf. I bought a .golf domain. And yeah, it's pretty cool. So that way you can also, it's a much easier way to get it into your own streams if you want to have this in your streams. Anyway, on with the rules. So, rules are all what you've seen before. Random select on the stages. To random select, you hold down C, then press A. Ensure you're on a wired connection. And don't skip map in between courses. So if you skip a map, you have to give up the hole unless both players agree to not do it. It's an honor system kind of thing. Don't be a dick about it. Everybody's cool here. So the top 25% of the bracket is seeded. So in this case, it's 2 people because we have an 8-person bracket. So I think the 2 people who are seeded are me and Bode, actually, because Bracket and Kellyanne are both out today, and I somehow managed to get ahead of what was that freaking cat in the rankings. So, but yeah, so that's how we're doing our stuff. And then in the case of a crash or desync or soft reset, like I previously said with stuff, you want to keep track of what your score was before the crash happened. If the crash happens in the first 3 holes of the match is a wash, just restart. Otherwise, restart the match on the same course and you retain the same scoreboard you're currently using, but you ignore the first 3 holes of the restarted match. So hole 4 becomes a new hole 10 if you crashed on hole 10, and hole 5 is a new hole 11, etc., etc. So now that you have an easier way to keep track of that stuff too, it's pretty nice. Let's take a look at the bracket now that we're there. Got 8 people here. Good to see. I know it was, I forgot that it was Frosty Faustings this weekend. A lot of people are out watching that or playing in that. I know Skuttie was saying that he has Skullgirls at Frosty's. He's entered in at the same time as this, so if you need to, we need to delay your match a little bit, Skuttie, because you want to go play a match of Skullgirls. That's fine with me. Just let me know. That's not a big deal. I'm not sure when your pool starts. If your pool starts a little bit later, you and Kat can start right now. That probably is the best plan. If it starts at 4, you can get a match in before 4, I'm sure, if you play Cat right now. So either way, we can take it a little bit slowly. 8 people, it's not so bad. So Cat and Skuttie can get started right now. We can get Bode in booth here, maybe. Do commentary while I play Hot Hands. That might work. Hey Bode, how's it going?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad. So, I think if Hot Hands is ready to go, I will start a match with Hot Hands. At around hole 8-ish, we can get Squirrel and Tenzaka to start, hole 8 to hole 9-ish. I think that's what we'll plan on doing. And like I said, Cat and Skuttie are playing right now. I'm not sure if they're gonna... Either way. Okay. So if Hot Hands is ready, I can send him a challenge right away.
Yeah, I think they wanted to play right away. Just good timing with the Skullgirls bracket.
Yeah, I managed to work itself out. So all Skuttie has to do is lose, and then it doesn't matter anymore. So right? Okay, Hot Hands needs
no pressure. No pressure.
Hot Hands needs a couple minutes. That's okay.
It's gonna be a pretty comfy day in Jakarta. Open.
Yep. Lazy old day. Nothing much.
I do hope that we see the people that have joined the Discord at some point in Twitch chat.
Hopefully.
I was hoping they'd join the bracket, but...
Yeah. Maybe next week, or week after next. Like I said, it's Frosty's this weekend, right? So a lot of people are doing that too, right? So
there's that. Plus, if you join like the day before at 2 a.m., there's a chance that you might not be have planned things correctly to be there.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's good to see some new faces in that Discord, starting to creep into the other aspects of the NTM community, making our name known.
The funny thing too is it's like this game is so old that it's not new people, it's just people we haven't met yet.
Exactly. Yeah.
It could still be new people, but the odds of that are pretty low.
Yeah.
Well, Cat and Skuttie are playing right now.
I guess we could take a peek and see what's going on. Oh,
Hole number 2.
There we go.
419 yards. Par 4.
Yeah, I was saying, what was it? Squirrel and Tenzaka start around hole 8 of me and Hot Hands. Oh, we're on hole 2 already? Okay. So if Hot Hands is ready, we can start though. So we just
You do what you want to do. I'm just gonna say words. I'm gonna do the thing where you say words.
Exactly.
If anybody wanna join in, I could drag you in the commentary booth. I don't mind writing solo. I don't mind writing with a partner.
Okay. I'm sending the challenge over to Hot Hands now, although I gotta close it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, if someone wants to hop in the booth with Bode, he can drag you in. Otherwise, I will see you guys on the other side.
Who do you play as? Frank Adams. Please select your challenging course.
Where are we playing? I believe the other two are on Germany.
Blue Lagoon.
Now we're gonna see Australia. Cool. Variety. We're not playing Japan this time.
Versus Robert.
Awesome! Because we've been playing Japan like the last 2 weeks like crazy.
Hole number 1. 409 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee
shot.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Main start time for your match. Right now, the first two matches that are going would be this one that's on stream and Cat and Skuttie. So probably around 9 to 10 hole on this match would be a decent time to start yours. And I'll type it in chat just in case the stream is still skipping.
Player 2, second shot. On the green. Player 2, birdie try.
Birdie.
Player 1, birdie try.
Stream looks fine for me. I don't know if you can hear me or if you've got me on mute, Kyle.
Even.
All square.
Hole number 2, 422 yards. Par 4.
Sorry guys, I'm a bit silent because I'm trying to track eagles as we go along this week. Shorten the process. Post-tournament archive scouring.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Alright. I just got one last thing left to do. And then I'm all about them words.
Get in. Almost.
On the green. Player 2, second shot.
Birthday pour Carmony! Absolument incroyable!
Hi, smile.
Okay. Now I'm all commentary. We got Hot Hands playing near the timer here. Not gonna force too bad of a shot. It's nowhere near the cup, but that's just as good a putt as it is, even if it was near the cup.
Birdie.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie. Even.
All square.
Hole number 3, 150 yards. Par 3.
Mildly risky pin position here. There's a big hill. Big hill for a par 3 hole. For third hole in a course. You kind of want to land behind. behind on top of the hill. Right there. That's really good because you don't have any hills to contend with. But it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to leave it there. You're kind of in between clubs. You kind of have face wind. I think the face wind actually helps here. But this hole is known for giving first casualties. Sometimes. Barely makes it to the top of the hill there. Any bounce back would have probably been in the water. This looks like a straight putt. Gonna give it a big whack, just so that it goes completely straight up the hill. And we're moving on to the first bullet to dodge here for Adams. Australia known for having pretty long par 5s. Notably 4, 6, and 7 are all drivable as eagles pretty easily by Landault. And it's on Frank Adams to kind of dodge this bullet, get lucky a little bit. But you never know, any amount of wind can make the next hole really difficult to actually eagle.
Hole number 4, 583 yards, par 5.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Some backwind here might actually give Adams a chance to hit the green. It doesn't look like it's enough though. But luckily for him, bigger crosswind in the way for Landault. Not enough adjustment on the wind, and now not only is in the rug, but he's got a tree in front of him. There's no way Landault actually makes it that far, either way from this position. So this is kind of the safest shot you can have. I don't even think he can reach the bunkers there. As expected, hits the tree. Wouldn't have gone much further than that either way.
Player 1, second shot.
And suddenly this eagle opportunity is pretty much removed from Mr. Adams over here. Yeah, Frank Adams dodged first bullet.
Good shot.
Unless some player pulls off some shenanigans. Obviously, but...
Player 2, third shot.
Not a lot of slice here. This is probably going to end up a whole lot left.
Bunker.
Catches the sand either way.
1, third shot.
Whoa, that was hella weird. That was hella weird.
Get in. Nice recovery.
On the green. Player 2, for par. Birdie try.
Birdie. Player 1 wins.
That's a thick, really thick flag stick. Is it like, how thick are we talking? Is it like banana wide?
Player 1 hole up.
Hole number 5, 414 yards, par 4.
Player 1 tee shot.
We're probably gonna have maybe some awkward pauses here just because we're clarifying a situation in the chat. Sure, I'll do that. Okay. Let me just try and figure out how this works for Smash GG, because I don't even know if you can you still register? Or do I need to add you manually? Okay, I can add you manually, never mind. Sorry guys, I'm not commenting too much here just because I have to do this. Add attendee.
Player 2 second shot.
Okay, now what does that do to the bracket? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute.
On the green. Player 1 second shot.
Good shot. Get in.
On the green. Player 1 birdie try.
Okay, we got the bracket set up correctly.
Birdie.
I guess because there's an extra match now, you guys can start that
Player 2
anytime
birdie
you want. So that would be Extermination and What Was That? That can start their match anytime they want. Just so that we don't stay necessarily too far behind.
Birdie.
Extermination, just to be sure, we're playing. I'll type in chat just to be sure.
Even.
Okay. Player 1 hole up.
Hole number 6, 366 yards, par 4.
Player 1
Yep, we're playing on Fight Gate 2.
fairway. Player 2 tee shot.
All right. Had a little hiccup, but we got someone new joining the bracket. Extermination, what's up? Finally got my wish
Second shot.
from earlier. Now we're back to the second bullet. Oh, I actually missed that. Badatgaems took the bullet that he was supposed to dodge. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, that's a difficult putt. You're on the hill for quite a bit there. Like the hill and the green were both canceling each other out, but ooh, that was not the easiest putt. No action on this hole. We're going for birdie birdie.
Even.
Player 1, one hole up.
Hole number 7, 579 yards, par 5.
And here comes second bullet for Adams to dodge. Normally, there's a setup to kind of make it to the hole. It's kind of doable. It's better than the first one. But with this win, I don't know if he's actually going to go for it. Looks like not.
Good shot.
This is still some mild backwind. He doesn't need to go that far to hit the green. So any luck here could still make this viable. Meanwhile, game is throwing kind of a bone to Frank Adams again here. This win isn't too big, but it is definitely more against an on in 2 than it is 4. Misses the first green. There's still an opportunity to make it in 2 for the second one, although it's going to be a very difficult putt.
Player 2, second shot.
But with this wind, it's definitely doable. Definitely doable.
Good shot.
Decides to not club up, and he was also aiming at the bunker there. I think he was using either the map to aim or something else. I'm not sure. But it's not too bad. He's not behind because he's in the bunker suddenly, because Adams definitely can't reach here in 2.
Good shot.
So we're going to play a standard game of 60 yards approach into a putt that's slightly on a hill here. So if you had to miss a certain spot here, it would definitely be left. Anywhere missing right, you're going to have to play on the hill. Meanwhile, missing left here. Oh, it's actually not even on the hill. Yeah, there's plenty of landing area here.
Player 2, third shot.
But still, you do want to miss left, not right. Should have no problem clearing this. The ball is completely on top of the sand. He's still land all, but the recovery is the best that it can be here. Beautiful. And from here, all that could happen is really, really awkward grain, which it is. It's the most awkward it could get, completely sideways. But 1 under should do it very safely.
Player 2, birdie try.
Birdie. Even.
Okay. Player 1, one hole up.
Hole number 8, 180 yards, par 3.
Player 1, tee shot.
Pin position a little difficult for both characters. Probably more so for Adams, just because it's at the front here and it's on top of the hill, so you kind of have to carry it on top that hill. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, that was perfect. Never mind. That was fucking. Woo! That was perfect. Vandal probably needs to shoot a bit higher than 180 actually, because I wouldn't be surprised if 180 at 100% doesn't bounce at the right spot. We'll have to see. Opts to shoot high, great decision because that usually carries the ball further, and that's going to make for another beautiful shot. Very little chance of action coming here, because this is a super straightforward putt.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie. Even.
Okay. Player 1 hole up.
Hole number 9, 437 yards, par 4.
Player 1, tee shot. Fairway. Player 2, tee shot. Fairway. Player 1, second shot. On the green. Player 2, second shot.
There was a lot of wind on this hole. God damn! I don't know if it was sideways wind or always like that, but that's luckily it's straight. It's all backwind. It's not too bad. Opts to shoot high. This is going to carry him really far. But that looks like a pretty straight putt, almost for both players. Maybe a little adjustment on Badatgaems' side,
Try.
which is always stressful for Adams.
Birdie.
Player 1, birdie try.
So the hill is going to slightly push you to the right, like ever so little, and the green's going to push you to the left. So that was probably the straightest putt you could take, but still, it's very stressful. If you go like on the power pit, since you have back green, any misadjustment like leaves the ball with quite a bit of speed, and we know lip outs happen like constantly for Adams and Almeida. It's a pretty even board so far. Very back and forth. No trading of points, just like very clean golf.
319 yards, par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Thank you, Tenzaka. Shoutouts to that.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
We're rolling, we're going really fast. Oh, exactly 100 yards approach. No wind. I believe the pin, I think I missed it. The pin was on the top of the hill in the middle, like in the narrow part. And anytime you get that with wind, it's always a putt in a hill. Here, hits the flag stick midair, stops the ball. Any yard shorter or anything like that, that could have gone in. You guys are playing good golf. My God.
Birdie. Even.
Okay. Player one hole up.
Hole number 11, 454 yards, par 4.
Player one, tee shot.
Big face wind here, which makes this first shot really awkward for Adams, as he does not reach that far. Obviously, like, he's fine playing in the heavy rough there, but there's quite a bit of distance to reach the green from here.
Player two, tee shot.
No sideways wind, so you can just make sure to hit ball hard and you're going to be good, which is quite the specialty of Landalt.
Fairway. Player one, second shot.
And the wind just goes further. This is going to be a pretty awkward shot. It's going to slow them down, but the pin is at the back, complete back of the green. They have to go high because there's trees. So you don't want to overshoot it, but ideally you'd like to land just behind the hill, or if anything, just add some front spin to make sure that it rolls. But even there, Adams there couldn't add front spin. He was forced to play with woods. Which means the ball would have rolled, but it needed to make it there first. So Badatgaems with a very difficult putt. Hot Hands, however, with a very difficult approach shot. Opts to go a little low, mitigate the effects of the wind. Oh, it's just going to be a bit too strong. That's so unfortunate.
Player two, third shot.
Because now there was an opportunity probably here to take 1 point, and at best here you're probably going to either tie or lose one, depending on this very difficult putt. As usual, putts off the green, they're
Birdie try.
really tough. Now we got rain and two hills, all three of them pushing to the left. This is going to go really fast. The first hill is basically ignorable. That last hill there is just going to give it that little swing to the left. A little extra swing to just not finish. I'm pretty sure he wanted that one power over, even though it was enough strength to get there. Ooh, that was fast. That could have looked out.
Player one, for par.
And just going to confidence it for the finish. Some drama on the hole, no drama on the scoreboard, however. As the tension is rising here. Only one hole advantage. Plus, not only is it only one hole advantage, if they make it that far into Australia, the last hole is favored for Landal. It's not favored for Adams, so
Player one,
of course
hole up.
that requires you to land an eagle, which isn't the easiest thing to do.
12, 200 yards.
But nonetheless, this is still a pretty even game, all things considered.
Player one, tee shot.
The wind is not letting up. It's not too big. We've seen wins that were way worse before. Oh, not sure he wanted max here. Put the brakes. Leave himself with... Oh, okay, it rolled a lot more than I thought it would. But still, leave himself with a sideways putt on a very difficult hill. Almost similar wind here for Landau, just some face wind instead of back. Luckily for them, the pin being at the back kind of makes them at least not wary of the sand bunker at the front or anything like that. Now he's going to have to take this shot. All things considered, that looks like a pretty straight putt. There's going to be a lot of grain to consider, no matter which direction it is. But if you had to do this without the grain, this would be completely straight. That ball was going super fast. Even if he was on the cup, it was going fast enough to lip out. Not an easy putt either here for Badatgaems. Yeah, complete monster of a hill. Needed that to be on the white pip, but man, is it scary to go on the white pip for this hill. Because the thing is, since you're going sideways and you go too fast, if you miss it, you have another sideways putt, you know?
Even.
Yo, let's go. We got a hole in one and an off-string game. That's hype. Always like to see it. That's also a good impression, because we've never seen extermination in these brackets.
Hole number.
That's what I was saying earlier. You got people that are like, hey guys, I just joined the Discord, but this game is 25 years old, so who knows? Maybe they've been playing since they were young. Maybe they something else.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Not a lot of action here. Pretty low wind. Pretty low wind. There's no risky first shot. There's no risky second shot.
Get in.
On the green. Player 2, second shot.
Both players having a completely straight putt here.
On the green.
You could
Birdie try.
make an approach shot blindly here and still probably get it. So large of a landing area. And they're going to keep this completely even scoreboard going in even further,
Birdie try.
which is rather crazy.
Birdie. Even.
Okay. Player 1, one hole up.
number 14, 306 yards. Par 4.
Rock skip might be on the table. I don't think so, because no player really gains here for going from it. Plus, Adams can do it. Now there's 8 sideways win. This is going to be a battle of whoever can read the win best, because this hole usually plays out with both players around 100 yard on the approach shot, meaning you're going to have to make a really, really solid win read here. And on top of that, the hole position is on top of a hill, meaning you don't get an easy putt even if you make a decent approach. So we're probably going to see either both players playing for par, or simply put, a point swing for any player. Could swing either way. Hot Hands putting himself exactly at 100 yards range, but face wind, face wind, heavy face wind. I definitely need to think about this one for quite a while. Luckily, it's mostly face wind, but at the same time, when it's 14, any amount that is off-centered is gonna matter. Think of it like this, right? If this is side wind at 30% of the strength, then it's side wind of something like 4.5. It's actually gonna carry. That was so dope. That was so dope. And Badatgaems behind here misses the green. Hot Hands has a very difficult putt, but like I said, this putt is on a hill. There's just a good chance that you have to putt from a weird angle, so it's not over. Oh, what a line that was. Barely misses it too. That grain was working overtime. But Badatgaems, not again the easiest putt. This is quite a big hill with big grain. Yeah, I kind of expected that. This was a massive hill. We're gonna end up with both players playing for bogey at this point. Unless Hot Hands sinks this one in. And just misses it. That grain was not pushing as much as he hoped to. And plus, when you decide to kind of go for the make sure I'm overpowering this and making it there, it tends to negate the effect of the grain. Just because your ball is going faster. But both players getting out with a bogey, lots of drama. No drama on the scoreboard, however.
Okay. Player 1 hole up.
Hole number 15, 652 yards. Par 5.
Player 1 tee shot.
Big backwind here. We're seeing a down club just so that he doesn't hit this sand patch, this bunker.
Player 2 tee shot.
Some down club, some heavy down clubbing seen from Hot Hands as well. Readjusted. Both players are going to take this one quite slow.
Fairway. Player 1 second shot.
Ooh, that's a big drive. I don't know if the slice is going to be enough to carry him back to the fairway. It's Frank Adams. Probably doesn't care being in the rough.
Player 2, second shot.
Birdie! Birdie pour Carmony!
Thank you, Goose, for the donation. Less than 3 to you as well.
Less than 3.
Bunker. Player 2, third shot.
Now we got Landau in the bunker. It's residing on top safely, which means he has the best escape, but I don't know if even with up-clubbing you can reach this green. Luckily, the distance that we're seeing is back of the green, so you don't need as much to reach it, but you kind of need anything you can get here. Anything that's not the fairway. Just hit the next bunker instead.
Player 1, third shot.
But make no mistake, this is a high wind shot, high backwind shot plus from Badatgaems. So he's ahead, but still has to get it. The putt is slightly on the hill, so it's not completely straight, which is stressful because you have to go fast. You have to get the right line. Just gonna get a small little clean roll down the hill.
Player 1, birdie try.
Alright, this is in theory as close as you can get to a straight putt, but and he makes it, goes 2 ahead, and makes hole 16 up Dormy.
Player 1 wins.
Prize for winner. Penalty. Player 1, 2 holes up.
Hole number 16, 218 yards, par 3.
Abdomen. Good putt. Player 1.
Pin at the front, which is very difficult to hit, because both characters kind of have these shallow angles. I'm wondering if this reaches the green, honestly. Because I'm kind of applying the mats of my character for that distance, and man, that looks short. But hey, he knows what he's doing. This is a beautiful approach for this character, for this position. Hot Hands is going to get some help on the face wind to land on the front of the green. Not necessarily to hit the green, but if he wants kind of a little bit of a slowdown, not land too far behind, this is some decent help. Power looked really, really good. Going high in that situation can sometimes be risky. My god, what a shot. What a shot. But man, going high sometimes is risky there because the wind actually takes so much out of your ball. And now it's on Badatgaems to actually land this one. Power looks good. The line looks good as well. So we're probably going to be on Dormy hole 17.
Player 2, birdie try.
I can't believe I both literally and figuratively choked. Did you guys make it to sudden death? That was a really long match.
Okay.
Was it at the end of season 1? Was it Cat or Genki that was like always going to sudden death, or was it both of you actually? Now Dormy Hole for Mr. Adams. Pretty low wind on that too.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot. Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Some backwind here. Actually pushing to the left kind of makes this shot a bit awkward. Oh my god. Hey, alright, what a shot. What a shot. Unfortunately, because this is Dormy Hole, this puts all the pressure in the world on this shot. This kind of has to go in, and if it doesn't, you're out unless Badatgaems like fumbles. Like if he drops his keyboard on the ground, I guess you could lose this. Will he do it? Wow, that didn't go through the tree? That's crazy. This will probably be good games for Badatgaems, but you know, make that putt. Leave with your head high. This is a tough putt to make. Oh, a lot of power. Straight in the middle. Big donk too.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
And Badatgaems takes it.
Even.
Now I believe I would probably have to play What Was That next, because we're still the last match in round 1. Is my guess. I'm gonna wait until Badatgaems confirms.
Sorry, what was that?
I figure I need to go play What Was That now, because we're still the last match that hasn't started in round 1.
Yeah, go ahead if you guys want to start.
Cool,
I'll
cool.
hop in
Talk to you
see
guys later.
What's going on with Squirrel and Tenzaka, I suppose. Good stuff to hot hands though. That was a close match.
Really good match.
Down to the wire, back and forth. Loved it. Everything was so even. All right, let's see what's going on in this match.
Yeah, I guess I'll just wait and see if they're like past hole 9.
Yeah. Oh, they're on 10, so you guys can go ahead.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
See you soon.
Birdie.
Meanwhile, sinks that putt. Good stuff. Get their scores. They had a match ID they said they were using, so I can pull that in a sec. Was their match ID? Fourth airplane rhyme.
Okay. All square.
Hole number 11. 526 yards. Par 5.
Well, they're all square, they said.
Player 1, tee shot.
Let's see. Try fetching it. Alright. We can just do it the old-fashioned way. Go with it again. Tenzaka. Squirrel.
Zero. Player 2, tee shot.
Is this a Puttmaster mirror match? Could be. That's fun. Okay. You're on. Where are we on? This is Japan? Oh, he got it in the rough on his first shot. I'm a little worried he won't be able to make it over this gap, honestly. Puttmaster's recovery is the trash. Oh, but he does. Okay.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
All right, Bode's got a match there you can watch if you want to see the scoreboard for them.
Fairway. Player 1, third shot.
Right. Oh yeah. Thanks again though, Hot Hands, to that match. That match was so great. And yeah, I loved it. Great match. Thanks to everybody else who played in round 1 and didn't make it through. It is what it is. Single limb tournament because
Shot.
the game takes a long time to run. And we try to run these, we try to make them as casual as possible. We're not super esports with it. But either way, thanks Extermination. Been real active in the Discord. It's been nice to have some new people come in this week. It's been great. Hoping to grow this community a bit more. You got a hole-in-one, which is pretty hype. If you ever want to go and actually find that hole-in-one, Fightcade actually stores all replays. So you can go into your Fightcade profile on the website and download the replay and watch it. If you ever wanted to, get that, clip that or something. It's still possible, it's out there. But it's good to see you. Good to see you out. Oh, what a good putt. What a nice putt. That was a great putt.
Player 1, birdie try.
Well, he makes the putt too. Still going to be even after 11 with those two great putts. I can actually update the scoreboard, hopefully, with what their actual score is. If I can screenshot it in time. All right, looks like they went back and forth on 3 and 4, and everything else has been square. Oh. There we go.
Hole number 12, 478 yards, par 4.
And one of the nice things that this tournament has really done is in the past, whenever you saw Neo Turf Masters, it was always just land ults all day, every day. But this tournament, especially since it's match play and it's single limb, it allows the other characters to shine a little bit more. So, you got 2 putt masters on screen right now, and I mean, I was playing Adams, and yeah. Now we go to hole 12. We got that front pin position. It's a bit tricky with this hole sometimes because, uh-oh, he's not gonna be able to get on in 2 with that. That's not good. But with this pin position and with this green, there's that tree right in front of the green, which a lot of people like to sometimes just use as brakes. As long as you don't hit a branch or hit the trunk, it's actually an alright tactic to just kind of smack it at that tree a little bit hard and let the tree be the brakes for you. Which he missed the tree there. He probably kind of wanted it. It's way at the other end of the green. Yeah, but we got Tenzaka here in the rough, and Puttmaster's recovery is booty. It is trash. So I don't even know if he can make it to the green. I think he might. The furthest I think he can get, he can stick himself in that bunker in front of the green. Oh, okay. I ate my words. Somehow he missed that bunker. Somehow he missed the entire rough and ended up on the green. And he actually has a really good putt. That was a hell of a shot. The wind definitely helped him out there. He had 9 wind at his back. It's good. Oh, misses the putt. I mean, he had to go calculate for like 4 different hills there. That was a hell of a putt. This putt, not the worst, but not great, definitely. Not what you want. Oh, that hill just says no thank you to that putt. I guess that's karma for getting it in the rough earlier. And getting the really lucky bounces, maybe. Who knows? Okay, that's some data for Tenzaka. They have pretty much the same line, and he saw the way that ball really jerked to the left, top of that hill. Yeah, and he takes it into account. Just barely squeaks in another par. The trading par is still even after 12
Even.
with these putt masters. Look at that beautiful man. Look at that great visor. Good hair. Gotta love a putt master. Gotta love a putt master.
All square.
But on we go.
Hole number
13.
306 yards.
This is not. I mean, if they have some crazy wind, they could try going for on and one shenanigans, but I doubt it. And they do have crazy wind, but it's not the one they want. So they'll probably just lay it up, try and avoid the tree in the bunker. Trees in the bunker in the middle of the fairway there. Oh, he's not clubbing down, which is an interesting tactic. He's in the heavy rough. I mean, he should be able to get on just fine, but he's got that tree right between him and the pin. Not really where you want to be, but yeah, and Tenzaka clubbing way down. One thing to bring into account though when you're playing Putt Master is his shot is very high, so it catches the wind a little bit more than other characters. And he actually managed to calculate for that well. He's on the fairway. 15 wind, and remember that the wind indicator is relative to the minimap, not to your character on screen. So that wind for him right now is pretty much a straight up crosswind. It's a little bit pushing him as well, so he's going to definitely want to undershoot it, and I'm worried this is going to rocket him off the back of the green. Yep. That wind with that high putt master shot and the pitching wedge just wreaking havoc on that ball, pushing him out of bounds. It's got pretty much the same wind, so he can at least take that into his calculation now and hopefully adjust for it. But, oh, he's got more power. I mean, I would possibly put the backspin on this. Okay, now he makes it work. Makes it work. He's on the green, but he's not in a good spot. But this shot that Squirrel's got to take, not much fun either. Stuck in the heavy rough. Got 15 wind. It's to his back, but it's also crosswind. The thing is that like this heavy rough is gonna kill all of his ball height, but he still manages to get it on the green. And that's actually a pretty decent putt. That's not bad. And he's up a putt. He can afford to miss 1 or 2 putts depending on if Tenzaka can somehow make this monster putt. It's pretty tough. I'm worried he's adjusting a bit too much here because that green's going to push him even further to the right, and it's going to push him faster too. He's not going to catch that hill in time. He's not even going to get to the hill. He did get to the hill, but he did not catch it nearly in time. Tenzaka's got like 3 putts here. He could miss 2 of them. He'd still win the hole. This is definitely looking like it's all Tenzaka. Tenzaka with the great birdie, actually. Good stuff. 1 up. Tenzaka now. I think that was Tenzaka. Was I right? No, I was wrong. I'm sorry. It was Squirrel. Mirror matches, I swear to God. They should at least have like different colored shirts. Or like something. I don't know.
Okay.
But blood has been blood in the water now here for Squirrel. We're getting close to the end of this Japan. We march though. Got 5 face winds, gonna push him a bit to the left on this blind par 3 approach. I'll be a little bit worried about bouncing it off the back of the hill. It can mess with your shots a lot. So generally, yeah, you want to overpower it. You kind of want to either let, I think the wind will do the brakes for him here. He doesn't need to backspin. It's a bit of a putt though. It's on the wrong side of that hill. A bit more friendly wind here for Tenzaka. With 2 face wind, it's going to push him a bit to the left. But like I said, this is a blind par 3, so you kind of have to just like play a whole bunch in order to find out how to approach these holes, honestly. Gets a rough bounce. That is a great approach. The pin is on the hill, so it's not the easiest lead, but I think between these 2 guys, I would want to be in Tenzaka's shoes every time. We got Squirrel here. I don't know about this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That hill coming down the other side of that hill rockets him straight into the cup. Beautiful putt. So what was looking like a nice opportunity for Tenzaka to strike back is now just an opportunity to stay alive. And he misses it because that hill is insane. Holy crap. Misread the hill. I mean, I would have misread that hill too. That hill was nuts. So player one gets another W on there on the board. 2 quick holes. Thanks to, you know, Neo Turf Masters being Neo Turf Masters. One was crazy wind, one was a crazy hill. That's life sometimes though, so we go to 15. See if the wind dies down. If the wind dies down, this hole's not so bad. Got 8 face wind right now, so we'll see. Got the pin position on the side hill there, which you can make easy if you approach on the right side to the right side of the green. It gets a lot easier. Oh, just squeaks into that fairway after hitting that heavy rough patch. And then we got even more wind for Tenzaka. Turf God's not happy right now. So this should make it onto the fairway just fine. Yep. Good stuff. Got 10 crosswind here. That Squirrel's got to take into account this approach. Want to be on the right side of the green if you can, because that's the side of the hill the pin is on. Oh, he's going to be in the heavy rough. Yeah, because when he shot it to the left like that, it was going into the wind as well. That took away all of his speed. Put the brakes on that ball. This wind is actually more of a straight up crosswind for Tenzaka, but it is stronger. So, still not a very fun approach for sure. We'll see what he can do. Oh, I don't like this. That is not what he wanted, I am sure. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Not clips the tree. They're both stuck in the heavy rough. We're also having a bit of a side relief there. Dodge a bullet. What console? We're on PC Fightcade Battle Lounge. Because we're playing online. Oh, gets it out of there. But it's quite a terrible putt. Not gonna lie. We got 14 backwind here. I would want him to honestly just go very right of the pin here. Okay, okay, roll down. There you go. Good stuff. So we got this this real hell of a putt. Brain's pushing him up the hill, but also giving some extra speed. Oh, lips out. This is an opportunity for Tenzaka to take a hole back. See what he's got. I don't know about this adjustment. Oh, he makes it work though. Lifts it in. Tenzaka not out of this yet. Only one up going on to Germany. Not Germany. Japan 16.
Prize for winner. Okay.
Good stuff there. Yeah, I think, because I remember Tenzaka was saying he was having issues watching the stream. Like he was having buffering issues and skipping issues. So maybe something's up with Twitch right now. I'm not sure. It's a bit funky. But either way, we got 8 wind pushing them at their back here. That'll help them get on top of that hill. Being on top of that hill is definitely where you want to be. It's pretty hard to try and make the approach. Oh no! The slices he put on the ball puts him out of bounds. That is not what he wanted. Oh, Tenzaka. You just took a hole, but it's falling out of your hands just like that. Meanwhile, Squirrel just gets it on top of that hill. Yeah, Tenzaka playing from behind now. Not looking good. Squirrel takes this hole. That will be an up dormy. Well, not even up dormy. That'll be a dormy hole for Squirrel going into 17. 17. Notoriously tricky par 3. 6 backwind here for Squirrel. Yeah, this hole sucks. I hate this hole too, Hawkhand. Don't worry. This hole's terrible. I think this is the worst hole in Japan. Oh no, he wanted it to stay on the fairway, I think, but it doesn't. It rolls into the rough. 208 yards from the rough with Puttmaster is not much fun. So let's see what Tenzaka does. I mean, Squirrel's okay. He can afford to, but not really where you want to put it. Yeah, so this is what most people do is they just nail it and try to get on top of the second hill. Because when you're on top of this second hill, sure you're in the rough, but you can at least like see the green. It's not a blind approach anymore. You don't have to like try and approach from with a wood. I don't even know what this one wood he can make it on. Got 9 crosswind, and he's trying to figure out what sort of math he has to do to make sure he doesn't smack into these trees. This does not look like it to me. Smacks into the trees, off the face of the hill. He's out of bounds again. Everything falling apart for Tenzaka on this hole. Oh, that wasn't Tenzaka, that was Squirrel. I lied, I'm sorry. This is now officially, it's anybody's ball game now. They both have an out of bounds. Good thing Tenzaka didn't give up the hole. All right. This is actually not looking like it's Tenzaka's chance to strike back here. Maybe even this thing's up going into 17. If he takes this hole, which right now he's poised to, that real nice approach. He's got a pretty straight up and down putt there. I think he's a shot ahead right now, actually. That's looking good for Tenzaka. That's a less friendly putt for Squirrel as well. Putting for double bogey. I think Tenzaka will just be putting for regular bogey, so. What a nice putt, though. Damn. Pressure's on Tenzaka now. If he takes this hole, it's evened up. If he doesn't take this hole, it's up Dormy. Let's see what he's got. A great putt from Squirrel, actually. Maintaining composure. Tenzaka gets it, though. Good stuff. Back to all square.
Player 2 wins.
Squirrel rattled off 2, but Tenzaka took 2 straight back.
Prize for winner.
We're gonna go on to 17 all square, heading into dangerous territory. Meanwhile, in Bode versus WatWuzDat, Bode is 2 up right now.
Hole number 17.
So
200,
they're 2 up after 8.
par 3.
So they're playing hole 9 right now.
Player 2.
There's your update. So this par 3, it's uphill. Yeah, Bode and Watt started right after my match ended, Skuttie. So they've been playing. They're on hole 9 right now. So. Oh, great shot though. That's actually a great one. What we got here for Squirrel? Try and match that. Do a copycat. Backspin? Oh no, backspin. It's not terrible though. It's actually pretty straight onto the pin there. It looks like he should avoid both of those bubble hills, and the grain will actually help him avoid that bubble hill even more. Let's see this putt. Oh no, that hill, that bubble hill actually caught the ball. You saw it jerk off to the right after he putt. Not what you want to see. This is now Tenzaka's chance to be in the lead for the first time, and he takes it. It's got Dormy going into the last hole. 3 straight holes from Tenzaka. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. It's just a lot of small mistakes from Mighty Squirrel. He saw the light on 16 when Tenzaka got that OB. but just a mistake. Pushing him out of bounds is it's reversed everything on him right now, and Tenzaka looking to take this match.
361 yards, par 4.
Got the masses cheering for sudden death. They want blood. I want blood too, don't worry. But we got this 18. I don't know. Some people like to try and get on top of the platform. It's a little bit picky sometimes to try and get on. Although usually Puttmaster doesn't have much of a big issue, and he does get it on top there, so we should have a nice view of the hole. The wind did calm down. Gets it on top of the hill too. Both of them looking to sit pretty here, but like I said, the pressure's on Squirrel. Tenzaka just has to, you know, get himself into a puttable position here, and he is taking this shot. He gets himself into a nice, easy puttable position. That's gonna be real bad for Squirrel. They are coming downhill, so I'm a bit worried this is too powerful. That's a great lie. All right. What you got for us, Squirrel? Pressure's on. This is for his tournament life here. Looks a bit powerful to me. Ooh, he's on top of the hill too, so his putt's nowhere near as nice as Tenzaka's. And he's got no choice but to make this putt. Oh wait, I lied. I got mixed up again. This is Tenzaka. Tenzaka has to make this putt. If Tenzaka makes this putt, game over. Otherwise, though, Squirrel has a much nicer putt. Oh no! Oh no! Tenzaka misses the putt. Coming down the hill. Squirrel makes the putt. You know what this means? Fun times.
Player 1 wins.
Let's go. Sudden death. 2 putt masters.
Prize for winner.
You'll love to see it. No, Tenzaka taking a bit of a breather there. I don't blame him. You gotta kind of compose yourself after you rattled off 3 quick holes. Put yourself in winning position and then just had it slip away. All right, here we go. Back to hole 1. Are we gonna see a chip in, guys, on the first 3 or 4 holes? Which hole do you think it's gonna end on? I got money on 3, because 3, fan 3 is notorious for just like ruining people's days for no reason, because it's actually a really tricky hole. But we will see. Skuttie says 2. Oh, he wants blood fast. Also, I think he just wants to play Bode, so he can go back and play Skullgirls. Speaking of which, Bode's still 2 up after 10 holes against WatWuzDat. Right, no wind here on this approach. Looks a bit too strong to get a chip in though. I'm worried this is off the back of the green. Oh, okay. Playing with fire a little bit there. The wind again. What's got for us, Tenzaka? I don't know if we're gonna get a chip. We kind of spent all of our chip-ins last week with last week's crazy tournament. We had so many chip-ins last week, it was nuts. I'm not gonna do it too far to the left, but a couple of easy putts here. Move on to 2. All right, on to 2 we go, and this sudden death.
Even.
So exciting. So exciting.
All square.
Hole number 2, 450 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
All right. I'm gonna go to 2 here.
Good shot.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, he stays on the fairway. Even if he's in the rough, he should be able to get it onto the
Player 2, tee shot.
green. I don't know, green, no issue. But on we go.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Right, what are these approaches gonna look like? They got 3 face wind right now for Tenzaka. Looking all right to me. Get on top of that hill. Not quite. Wind. Put the brakes on that ball a little bit more than he expected, but he should have an okay putt there. 2 crosswind here for Squirrel. See what he's got. Looking all right to me. Might push him a little bit further left than he expects. He's on top of the hill, so no issues with that putt. I'm sure. No grain.
Birdie try.
Dream putts. Oh, don't adjust too much. I don't think you need to. Sinks it. Going on to 3 right away here.
Player 1, birdie try.
There it is. And we go to 3. So 3 is at last time they played 3. Looks like Tenzaka took it. So that was when they had their instant to first blood was on 3 here. Probably due to, you know, 3 being a weird hole. Downhill, it's got that cart path and a bunch of trees and a bunch of rough right in front of the green. It's a rather awkward approach. So we'll see if the wind picks up too. They got that back pin position. It's a bit of the nicer one.
94 yards. Par 3.
Still got to worry about that heavy rough on the right side of the green. Towards the front.
Player 1, tee shot.
Wind is not too much of a factor. We got 1 crosswind. Let's see what you got. Remember, you're coming downhill though, so you gain an extra about 5-ish yards. So I hope there's some backspin on this, honestly, because without it, he is off the back of the green just like that. He forgot about the downhill, I think.
Player 2, tee shot.
And that's data for Tenzaka. Tenzaka is gonna take that and run with it, I hope. He's got no wind here on this par 3 approach. This also looks a bit powerful though. Backspin on this? No. He's also off the back of the green. Guys, you're downhill. And you're getting green bounces. The green bounce adds extra distance to your shots if you bounce off of the green. Oh well. It's nerves, I'm sure. It's nerves and you know, sudden death. They've been playing for a long time. No chip in there. Trying to putt. I like the putt. That's a bit powerful though. Yeah, too powerful. You gotta remember the putt distance is gauged for. Sorry, it's gauged for if you're putting on the fairway. Oh no! Not like this. Oh no! Oh no! Tenzaka is gonna take it in the most tragic way possible. You hate to see it like that. It was on 3. I put money on 3. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. That hurts a lot. But that's gonna do it for those two. Let's move on. Let's see what's going on in Bode versus what. Yeah, that sucks. That you hate to see that kind of an ending. All right, they're on 14 here. Looks like Australia 14. Grab their scoreboard. Bode is 3 up right now. Six and 7, Bode shot.
Player 2, second shot.
And also 12. There we go. Bode ended up in not a great spot for his bone putt. Might be a chance here for what? Take a hole back. Let's see. Oh, that was a great approach. And that pin hit definitely helped him actually with his position. Bode's got a hell of a putt to try and keep his lead at 3 here. He doesn't quite make it. Rolls it around the hole. Chance here for what?
Birdie try.
Finally strike some blood. And he does. Puts it in well. What takes the hole?
Player 2 wins.
Prize 4, winner.
Good stuff. What?
Penalty.
Gonna move on to 15 here on Australia. We should be going to 16 now. 16 is locked in. You do love to see Australia 16.
Holds up.
Hole number 15, 652 yards.
We got
par
this
5.
honest to goodness par 5 here first. Not really much either player can do to make moves on this par 5. It's very straightforward. Not too much to worry about.
Good shot.
But yeah, just laying it up. We still got crazy wind though. 11 backwind here for Watt's tee shot. And
1, tee shot.
10 back crosswind here for Bode's tee shot. Bode not opting to club down. Playing with fire a little bit there, not gonna lie.
Fairway.
Makes it work.
Player 2, second shot.
Got 9 crosswind here still. Make sure you avoid that bunker, pretty much. Be a little bit tricky to get onto the green. I think with this character, he's okay to get on the green from that distance, even in the bunker, but it's a little bit
1, second shot.
13 phase wind here for Bode though. Wind's picking up in Australia right now. Worried he's in the bunker here, but no. Whoa. Oh, Bode. Oh, Bode.
Fairway.
Oh, Bode.
Player 2, third shot.
We'll call that calculated. 14 face wind here for what? I don't even know if this 1 iron's gonna be enough. He should be on the green, but that's okay. It looks like he. Is that hill in play?
Third shot.
It's so hard to tell. My money would be on no, but like, who knows, you know? Who knows? 15 face wind here for Bode. Clubbing way the hell up. Because you gotta. See, look at that. What a beautiful shot. Bode the Wind Whisperer. Bode showing why he has won like 4 tournaments in a row now. Well, that hill wasn't in play, so makes it work.
Player 1, birdie try.
Yeah, Bode's just right next to the hole after a 15 wind approach. We are at Up Dormy on Australia 16. You'll love to see it.
Even.
Let's see if they have as clean an Australia 16 as me and Hot Hands did. We'll see what the wind says more than anything, though. 15 wind. 15 wind. 15 wind. And they got the bad pin position, too, so.
218 yards, par 3.
Up Dormy.
How much wind? 10 wind, right in his face. Okay, I'll take that too. That's fun. I don't know, cause the thing with the woods, he can't. This is too much. He's off the back. Unless he can. Ooh, stop. Okay. He's not out of bounds, which is on this hole a moral victory more than anything. But we'll see what Bode can do here with this 9 face wind. Pushing him to the left as well. Breaks on the ball. He stays on the green though. Not a fun putt, but if he makes that putt, it's over. Well, I mean, anything's possible. What could make this chip in? But we'll see. 10 backwind. Whew. How close as you can get. It's a great approach. But here we go. Bode makes his putt, which this putt is real hard. He makes his putt. Game over. What do we got? Oh my god, Bode. Oh my god, Bode. Calm the fuck down, Bode. Bode, calm down. Bode. Bode, stop. Bode, please. Ugh.
Player 1 wins.
Bode's gonna take the match as a result, though. That beauty putt. And move on to semifinals. You got to play Skuttie. Our semifinals are locked in. Beautiful stuff here from Bode once again, as usual, as Bode does. All right. It's back at Should Update soon. I did update it on Smash GG. Beautiful stuff, Bode.
Yeah, that was a great game.
Yeah.
All throughout, you know.
For sure. We only caught, I think, from 10 onwards, so. But good stuff.
I mean, it was one of those games where the only thing that happens is either there's a chip in or like one player makes a mistake and that's it. It's not like back and forth any drama. It's just like clean, 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 clean. One mistake, you lose one score. Clean, clean, clean. Boom.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so I guess we can
So
move
well played,
on to me
well
and
played.
Tenzaka as well. I think we can just get you to stay until the match is over, and then we can start your match afterwards. We'll just watch all of both matches, I suppose.
Sure.
Because we
It
don't
is.
have-
It is pretty early.
Yeah, we're fairly early still. we've been doing well on time, and you know, I like to get more golf. And also, we only have one commentator per match right now. So,
Yeah.
what do we do if we both make it to the finals, Bode? We can get Cat.
Oh
Cat
no.
Maybe Cat is still around. Maybe he can come in and do
We'll see.
it.
We'll see.
We'll play it by ear.
There's a chance that at that point it's like 6:30 and Brackett is home and is willing to commentate and all of that.
It's true. It's true. We've had other people step up too. Either way, I will send. If Tenzaka is ready, I'll wait for him to say he's ready. I will send an invite over his way. Actually, if Hot Hands, if you want to hop on the mic now with Bode during this match, you're more than welcome to as well.
Anytime.
If you just hop into the waiting room in Discord, we can pull you in. Tenzaka needs a couple minutes. That's fine. Ugh.
How was the grand finals? Well, not grand finals. The sudden death.
Or the sudden death? Oh, it ended on the worst possible note. Oh.
Ew.
He did a confidence putt and he underput it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been in sudden death many times, and it's always something that we underestimate.
Yeah,
gets
it's usually a tiny mistake rather than it being like something cool like a chip in.
Yeah, there's no shape, you know. If you're losing a match and it's like a 3-point difference, right? And it's like, oh well, those 3 points were kind of there, and then we could see the rest of the match. Like sudden death is just you made this mistake. There's no story. You made this mistake. That's it.
Yeah.
Did they get a lot of wind in the later half of the game?
I don't remember. I think so. I know at the last couple holes it died down a little bit though, but it's still Japan 17 and 18 are no slouches.
Yeah. It's just like most of the day, I'm like, oh, this is a pretty not windy day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that for 1 second, and my game just goes to 15 win.
Yeah, alright. Tenzaka's ready. I'm sending in the invite now.
But then again, anything is not windy when you're looking at last week where we had a hole that was a par 5 that had an average wind of 14.3, I believe.
That's pretty nice. Alright, let's
Which
take it away.
means out of 6 shots, 5 of them were 15.
Alright, let's take it away here, Bode. See you guys on the other side.
See ya. Good luck, have fun.
Germany. Baden National Golf Course. Frank Adams versus Moyoshige Takeno.
We're going to Germany. I don't think we've played any USA today. I was on Australia during my game. We've had 2 Germany, 2 Australias, 1 Japan. So unless there was an off-stream match on USA, this has been a America-free day. Obviously not for the players. I'll leave out this first hole to play as it is. Sorry if there's no reaction on the chip-in, but I need to refresh my water bottle.
Birdie try.
Birdie.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
Given that it's all square, I think I didn't miss anything besides a nice approach shot. My water has been refreshed, as if it was an item in my inventory in an RPG game. I got 15 more uses out of it.
All square.
Hole number 2, 419 yards. Par 4.
Pretty standard pin position. Usually very hard to. I don't think we've ever seen putts on this pin position that have to play with the hill. That game is just shooting straight for the bunker. I mean fairway. I want to say that scene out of that didn't seem intended, just because why? But hey, you know, veteran's gonna do weird stuff. Frank Adams could have a strat here in the bunker. I'd be surprised. But if it goes in, then I'm no longer surprised. It doesn't go in. There's definitely no way he wanted that max shot, and now this is a rather difficult putt.
Second shot.
The only saving grace on that putt is that the first part is going to be at very high speed, so the first hill is going to be pretty minimal. But Tenzaka with a chance for first blood here. Power looks pretty good. Just a little misaim.
Player 1, birdie try.
Oh, he's definitely on that pixel. How will he handle it? Just sings that putt like it's barely nothing. Oh, it was a little off-centered, you know. No. No blood on the first hole, on the first 3 holes so far.
Birdie.
Going into hole 3, I don't expect much action either, unless I have a second hole-in-one in this tournament. That would be dope.
Hole number 3, 130.
I don't know how this pin position is for Frank Adams, but I can tell you that there is a pretty reliable power and height combo to get a hole-in-one here as a puttmaster. Obviously there's wind, so it's probably not even in play at the moment. That looked a little strong. Gonna be on the fringe. That's not an issue. Oh, his face wind is turning this a little awkward. Ooh, just slightly on the hill. It shouldn't affect the putt too much, but let's see how much he considers it. But since it did not overpower the putt, no worry about it flipping out. And we're gonna move on to the first eagle.
Birdie. Even.
Not the first eagle, first par 5. I am messing these up.
All square.
Hole number 4, 531 yards, par 5.
Pin position in the center,
Player 1.
pretty favorable, This big win, however, might make it a little hard depending on where players prefer to shoot off the tee here.
Good shot.
This aim, no, just misses the bunker barely.
Fairway.
That looked like a standardized setup to land to the right of it, but with 8 wind, it's quite a lot. I don't know if Tenzaka intends to go to the left here or to the right. Something suggests to me that this is like, whoa, that is so sad.
Once more.
That's actually unfair.
Third shot.
You always risk the risk. You always have that risk if you shoot low, but the odds of actually hitting a trunk are absurdly low, especially with like 8 side wind.
Rough. Player 2.
So far this hole is going to be all Badatgaems.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1. Second shot.
He can make it to the green here. He doesn't need to, but probably just gonna do it. There's not a lot of risk here involved. Surprised to not. Yeah, I was gonna say I was surprised to not see him club up there. And looks like he's gonna leave himself quite a straight putt. There's a chance that the hill is going to be in play, but he's ahead by
Fifth shot.
about 2 strokes here. So if you even want to have a chance getting this, you need this to go in. Good attempt. Very good shot.
Player 1. Eagle try.
Now time to play Are You on the Pixel? And he was, but just not enough.
Birdie try.
Birdie.
Still gonna walk away with that hole.
Player 1 wins.
Prize for winner. Penalty. Play
Hole number 5, 458 yards, par 4.
Little par 4 here. This pin position, quite challenging actually. It's tough to land it on top of the hill,
Good shot.
or even just to be aggressive towards the flag stick.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
Some big sideways wind at the start, making this just a little extra awkward. It's not so much a difficult shot, but you would rather be in iron's distance, so you kind of want to go as far as you can. Going far just means you're really close to the water, but it's probably okay. I think both characters are playing with woods at this point. Since he kind of left it this short, this bunker is actually in the line of sight, making this shot quite awkward since the wind is pushing you away from the pin. This in the bunker. Whoa, it just goes right above it. It's okay if it lands down the hill. This gives them information on the putt,
Player 1, second shot.
and it looked like a pretty straight putt, regardless.
Good shot.
On the green. Player 2, birdie try.
Landed on top of the hill, which makes this pretty comfortable. This green is pretty annoying.
Birdie.
Pretty annoying.
Player 1, birdie try.
Any confidences. Confidence spot. Confidence spot on 3 is you can miss it on 2, which is not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, well, at this point, I was responding to Skuttie here. At this point, we're on the semifinals, so we've got 3 matches left to play regardless. First round went pretty fast. We kind of did it like in the length of 2.5 matches in a way, maybe 2. So even if we wait fully to play the whole match, we're probably going to be done by like 6:30 to 6:40
Player 2, tee shot.
Eastern, which is in an hour and a half from now. Plus, we don't have anybody on commentary. If we play a match now, you know, if we start earlier.
Player 2, second shot.
And this is actually trouble. I don't think with the space wind and this, his max distance is 200 and the recovery is not good enough to get there. So Wat is gonna have to play for a pretty difficult par here. This high wind rough shot. Luckily the conditions worsen, which means Badatgaems is probably not gonna get an easy putt here. It's a little better when we're not pressed for time. Obviously, we don't want to take like 4 hours to do it, but there's just 3 matches. This was a really good approach, down the hill, almost a straight shot up. Very good stuff. And this win and distance combo is real awkward. I'm not sure about the underpower. Might have been an execution mistake.
Fourth shot.
Either that or just a misread. You don't necessarily find yourself in a 120 yards rough too often. It's not a distance that's too relatable. Well, let's watch it roll down the hill. That chip looked really, really fine on the distance. It was hard to gauge how much the wind and the hill was going to affect it.
Player 2 for bogey.
Either thinking about it or maybe talking with Badatgaems. Although normally we see those interactions on screen when it's Badatgaems.
Bogey.
Sinks the putt.
Player
Now
1,
for
birdie
Badatgaems
try.
to either miss this 3 times or walk away with an extra point.
Birdie.
And he does walk away, taking the lead up by 2 points. However, we got another par 5 coming up that's drivable. I believe it is one of the most favorables for Adams in the entire game, besides maybe Germany 4.
Penalty.
But it is still nonetheless a par 5.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
Hole number 7, 565 yards, par 5.
Player 1, tee shot.
I think the wind is going to push him away from the cart path strat, because he has one on this hole. Going to get some backwind, luckily, but unless it gets more intense, I don't see him having enough distance to reach the green at this point. And backwind is really, really high here. Well, 10 side and backwind. Gonna stay to the right of the trees here.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Oh, and it turned to face wind. It is pushing in the right direction for him to go around the trees, but he needed that to be inverted towards the hole. So he's gonna try and get as much distance as he can. Luckily, he's dodged that tree. That was kind of the only obstacle left in his course,
Second
in its
shot.
path. Oh, this is so awkward. Your landing area is right in the heavy rough, and you have face wind. I don't know that Puttmaster could carry the heavy rough. Yeah, no, I didn't expect it unless you hit max. Luckily, both players are around this area. You know, there's no players behind at this point. So it's not like there was a heavy risk from Tenzaka there anyway. Plus, he's got a pretty straight line for the chip. If he misses it, he's just going to roll down. And probably very well aligned with the hole.
Third shot.
No wind either. Very nice. Lacks that power though. Gonna get what looks like a straight line down the hill.
Birdie try.
A little bit of calculation to do here. And it just snipped it in nicely.
Player 1, birdie try.
This also looks like a pretty favorable putt. Straight and in. So, wind being too high kind of made this eagle very, very hard to reach. Both characters kind of needing probably double max shots, or at least one. So we're just moving on for now.
Holes up.
Hole number 8, 173 yards, par 3.
First of many blind par 3 shots.
Tee shot.
Ooh, backwind on the forward pin, on the front pin is going to be quite a nightmare. 'Cause there's a lot of heavy rough in the front of the green where you're landing this ball. So even if you can down club, it is a very, very awkward shot. But this is beautiful, straight putt. Hill is pretty far that it shouldn't be into play. Now the wind just got stronger for Tenzaka. Ooh, that goes high. Gonna go real far behind. No backspin either. This is a monster putt coming up.
Player 2, birdie try.
But it looks pretty straight. The adjustments that you'd have to do here are really minor. If there is one, I'm not even sure. Pretty big adjustment to the left. Yeah, it's just gonna stay to the left there.
Birdie try.
Meanwhile, Badatgaems probably feeling to putt that, given how fast he was. Like, it was a long putt from Tenzaka, just, you know, making sure you have the right line and everything like that. And Frank Adams, as soon as the screen was on, already in the backswing.
Penalty.
So far, a pretty close to perfect game from Badatgaems.
Hole number.
I think every time he's been allowed to make a mistake, it was when he was ahead by like 2 strokes. So there's also that at play. Nice and easy. Super simple, dodge all the trees. Oh, they got something on the front of the green, which is pretty awkward. Even for Putmaster, Frank Adams has a lower angle shot, but even Putmaster doesn't like this position. Because carrying the water is not easy. Luckily they're being given front wind, which does make your carry distance a little easier if you have the right club adjustment. Nice, going low to make sure to carry. Wow, that was not enough? No way. No way. That looks so good. What? Small spike. Is that going to be enough? No. He's probably too far to play this one. Whoa. So technically right now Tenzaka is ahead by a water shot. Which is, he gets to have 2 misses. Wow, that barely made it. That's crazy. Oh, we went from like pretty tight game to real test all of a sudden. Now, Puttmaster's recovery in the water is actually good enough that you don't want to shoot too strong, because it can reach the back of the green. And yeah, I think playing from the water here is the right call. Already committed. Can he get it? Ah, same spot. No, no, not like this. Never give up. Never give up. This is quite a different game that we're used to seeing. Yeah, like I said, the recovery for Puttmaster in the water it's not great. You know, that was 50% recovery, but it's good enough to go far. Oh, barely missed it too. No, no. That was not an easy putt. Meanwhile, Badatgaems just running further and further away.
One wins.
Prize for winner.
And the sad thing here too is there was a real chance for Tenzaka to be ahead on this hole. Not to say that he blew it, like obviously none of what he had to do to save the hole was easy. Both players just being put in
584 yards.
grueling
Par 5.
situations.
Player 1.
But nonetheless, we carry on with quite the backwind on this part 5 here. I believe, at least for Puttmaster, this is enough to not need max power to make it to the green. We'll see for Frank Adam.
Good shot.
And yeah, I don't think that's gonna allow him to
Player 2.
get it on the green in 2. The Puttmaster definitely has the chance here. Oh, what an unfortunate bounce. He was right at the right spot too.
Second shot.
Now both players are going to have to play this for birdie. And don't misinterpret any of this. Puttmaster was whoa, what happened?
1 stroke penalty.
I wonder if he missed that he was in the bunker. I'm really not sure here what happened.
Player 2.
He might be out of it. Because the front nine was pretty brutal to handle.
Good shot.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that affected him.
Second shot.
But I don't know. I legitimately don't know what happened there. Whatever, the wind is still extremely high, scrambly, and mistakes are still possible on either side here. This is a lot of wind. This is a lot of wind. And they're pretty close. These clubs that they have go already insanely high. Oh, you went max height! Uh-oh! Whoa! Even with backspin and a rough bounce, that was like an extra 55 yards. Oh my god! This is not an easy shot either. Is he trying to go through the trees or go under? I'm really not sure. There's like heavy rock there and 5 trees that are not rendered on the map. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't blame him. That was an awkward shot either way, but now both players playing from off the green. That was a beautiful shot. Frank Adams gets backspin from the heavy rough? Whoa! The old man is crazy. That looks pretty good. Nice distance.
On the green. Give up this hole.
And we're moving on with another point for Badatgaems.
Prize for winner. Penalty. Player 1. 5.
Hole number 11, 202 yards.
Going to
Par 3.
this other par 3 that's pretty awkward.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Luckily for them, the wind has calmed down to something way more reasonable. But it is an awkward position. It's very... Oh no! That was not enough?
Rough.
You went like 30 yards over. What do you mean that was not enough? Just more casualties happening here. But with a chance for Tenzaka. Power looks alright, but you need to go high to go over the trees here, and it's enough to make it to the green. Tenzaka's ahead by 1 stroke. A pretty makeable putt. We'll have to see on the green. Meanwhile, Badatgaems from the basement, giving himself a way more difficult putt. So Tenzaka, I would say here, ahead by 1.5 stroke.
Birdie try.
No green. It's going to make this a little bit easier for him. The line and the power did not work together. He's going to have an easier putt after this. But Badatgaems can save his score here. Misses it as well. And this follow-up putt is not free either. Lips out, and now Tenzaka is... I was going to say he was ahead by a stroke, but he's ahead by a point.
Prize for winner. Okay. Player 1, 4 holes up.
Hole number 12, 346 yards, par 4.
Going to hole 12. This pin position, a little awkward. There's a lot of space to miss correctly, but if you try to be aggressive on it, you will have to be putting right next to a hill. Looks like Tenzaka is going to have a blind shot to it as well. The wind is pretty high.
Tee shot.
It'd be tough for either player to have a desirable shot on the next one, even if they make a nice drive here. Nice tee shot. Whoa, what was that?
Bounce.
Out of bounds!
Penalty. Once more. Player 1, third shot.
Yeah, I think he wanted to bounce at the bottom of the hill, and that slows down the ball enough to just land on top, and then you get a super clear view at the green. But the wind is not favoring these strats, despite the ball being
Player 2, second shot.
6 foot above the floor. 6 foot above the ground, like very low shot, and it's still being affected by 10 wind. So Tenzaka is going to get like quite a relief on this hole, like probably 3 strokes ahead, if not more. It is not free, but it is very, very good. High shot. Lands mostly in the safe area. Not going to have a lot of hill to play with. This is really good.
Player 1, fourth shot.
Very nice approach. Now I want to see this. Was Tenzaka's turn earlier to play in the water? It's time for Badatgaems. Show his prowess here. Obviously not fair, you know, because he's playing Frank Adams.
Give up this hole.
So basically this shot was about as difficult as a bunker shot for Almeida. Oh, and he misses the putt too. Frank Adams having a... Is this a... I don't know if it's a midlife crisis. It's probably a mid-game crisis.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
99 problems and a pixel is 1.
Player 1, 3 holes up.
Hole number 13, 377 yards, par 4.
But nonetheless, even if Tenzaka takes 1 point, Badatgaems is still comfortably ahead. It's not over, obviously, but it's still quite a big hill to mount for this comeback. I would like to see it. That would be hype as hell. Nice max power. This is going to be the ideal shot here for Puttmaster.
Player 1, tee shot.
No wind either. You get a very, very fair Germany 13, guys. If his 120 yards is clear, if his 120 yard clip is clear of clearing those trees, that is like some task level distance here. Oh my god. Not bad, not bad. Oh, where did this one come from? Come on! Come on! Give that to the leader, not him. Oh, hoping to lose quite a bit of distance here. Still gonna get a pretty straight putt, depending on the grain. But when you're this close is, there's actually quite a bit of adjustment here. Or you just hit hard, and it hits the middle just nicely, and you're good. No confidence on this one from Badatgaems. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for the no confidence. It was uphill. There was grain. First even hole in quite a while. And I think Tenzaka is one hole away from updoor me, if I'm not mistaken. So probably 2 more chances for evening out. Not a lot of opportunity in the upcoming holes to be favored, I think. The rest of Germany kind of plays out pretty straightforward, unless he gets an eagle opportunity on 17. 18's also been known for dishing out a few upsets. This is a really awkward win. Opts to go really high. That's going to go all the way to the right here. Quite a back boost. Even more win. We're definitely going to see a low shot here. Yeah, he's aiming there. But is the wind going to be enough to push him into the tree? Nope. That was a 125-yard putt from Frank Adam. And it's going to leave him with a pretty good putt, not going to lie. Why not? Why not? Ooh, and you're gonna have to make it on the next one. Is the power enough? Nice! Made it look real pretty over there. That was slick. Badatgaems, he has to go uphill, so there needs to be power on this putt, which means if the line is wrong... you could see a point swing. I just want to, you know, insurance for myself. I did not jinx that putt. It might have looked like that to the untrained eye, but I am not responsible for jinxing that one. Are we going to see another miracle comeback sudden death? Is this what's happening? This hole, I forgot this hole existed. Oh no. Barely makes it to the top there. That was scary. That was really scary. Meanwhile, I can see the Frank Adam exclusive. Oh, I'm not sure he wanted Mag there. Defeat down club. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The wind probably helped him. I'm sure he doesn't mind being in the rough either. And with a clear shot here too. Nice. Nice position to be for where this wind is pushing you. You don't want to shoot too strong because the pin is at the back. The distance is right next to the rough. This looks pretty good. Not the easiest hill to evaluate after that, but nonetheless, you'd rather be at the bottom of it than anywhere on the hill. So Tenzaka's looking real good. Meanwhile, Badatgaems with the blind shot. And both players with about even of a putt each.
Birdie try.
Maybe this green is favoring slightly more Badatgaems. This is a big adjustment, but he probably needs a big adjustment here. Kind of forced to make the decision on the timer. At least he's going to get some info on this hill. That also gives some info to Badatgaems now. Sings this one nicely for par. Badatgaems with a chance to bring it to Dormy hole. Is this enough? Yes, it is. And 16 is not a desirable Dormy hole. Barely anything ever happens on 16. The landing areas on the green are enormous. So
Penalty.
I have to see how it plays out. But if after this hole Tenzaka is still in the game, we might be seeing something special.
Hole number 16, 461 yards, par 4.
Pin position favoring to leave the ball short. Going over might be risky for your putt. And currently, there's wind to make you go over.
Good shot.
Badatgaems gonna give himself quite the straight line here. No trees to contend with. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, is this... I know he sliced it twice there. Oh, no. Oh, this might be over right there.
One stroke penalty. Once more. Player 2, third shot.
Oh, that was brutal to watch. Oh.
Out of bounds.
Not sure if he tried to make the same shot with the slices pushing to the right, but forgot to put the slice. That might have been it. The line looked like that, but Badatgaems is gonna take it and move on. Grand finals.
All right. Good
Good
stuff.
games to both players.
Yeah, good stuff. A bit clown golf there for a little while.
On a dime.
Yeah, it just
Game was
kinda-
going kind of all right, and then
Yeah.
hole 9 happened.
All right, if you and Skuttie want to get started, that'd be great.
Whenever Skuttie's ready, I'm available in 5K right now. So if you're there, send me the invite, and then we'll start. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, good luck.
Birdie pour Carmody. Absolument incroyable.
Let's see some big brain plays. Aye.
All right, they should be getting started soon, I think. There we go. All this stuff in arcade. Head over to the match. There we go.
Please select your challenging course.
Right, thank you for the donation to the pot. Got $45 in the pot right now. If you want to add to that, do an exclamation mark pot in the chat. The link you over to the stream elements or match arena, whichever one you prefer. We're accepting both. 100% goes to the winner of this event. Confidence drives from Skuttie. If you want to hop on into the booth here, Hot Hands, feel free. Want to give it a go? Right. You're on hole 1. Got Australia yet again. Ooh, ooh. Bode going for his new strats. Oh no, oh no, oh! I was worried for a sec there. I was real worried for a sec there. But stays on. Have our same old boring round ones.
Player 2, birdie try.
That's what I want. There we go. All square. One hole. Here we are in the semifinals.
All square.
Hole number 2, 422 yards, par 4.
But with this Australia, it should be pretty even as far as the characters are concerned. I don't think there might be some stuff that will be easier for Skuttie to do, some on and twos, maybe even an on and one that Skuttie can do that Bode can't as easily, but I don't think it should. The characters shouldn't matter too much on Australia. Had a lot of Australia today. The only course we haven't seen on stream so far is USA, being elusive. See. Approach. Nice approach. Puts himself in a nice position. It's where you want to be. Oh, this looks a little bit short. I just hope he's over this bunker in front of the green. Yeah, he should be. He's fine. Not a problem. Easy putts here from birdie for both players here. All right, our hands. If you want to hop into one of the other voice channels, I'll drag you in. Birdie's here. There we go. How's it going, Hot Hands?
Hello, hello. Pretty good. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Great, great. Pretty.
So if you want to watch in the Discord stream here, that's streaming out. It's much more up to date than if you're trying to watch on Twitch.
Also, then probably don't get my audio back at me. Much better.
Yeah, there you go.
Sweet.
All right, we're here on Australia 3. This front pin position. Probably trying to pop it up and backspin it. Yeah, up the hill. Beauty.
So you're still gonna have to deal with some hill there, right?
Yeah, a little bit, but I don't think it's too much. We'll see. We'll see what the grain says too. But usually on 3, it's not a big deal. The hills on the screen are not overly strong. He's gonna roll.
Oh.
Okay. I thought for a second he was gonna roll down the hill. No.
So
All right, he's adjusting.
Do you go +1 here or?
I mean,
+2?
when you're
Okay.
land ult,
Ooh,
no.
no.
I was about to say, when you're land ult, going 1 or 2 over isn't a big deal.
Right.
But I mean, in that case, that hill actually was there. It did make a big difference. Bode's gonna take that hole.
Yeah. So the trade-off with land ult overhitting, from what I've seen, is if you hit faster, obviously, you get affected by slope less, but you have to be really dead on because the more speed you hit it with, the more center it has to be.
Yeah, for sure.
583 yards, par 5.
All right, well, that's first blood there for Bode, but this is a good chance for Skuttie to strike back. Although this wind will help Bode. Normally this hole is relatively tricky for on and twos with Puttmaster, but with this 8-pack wind, it's definitely gonna help him even it up a little bit. Although he is in the rough, so that on and two is off the table now. Be a chance here for Skuttie to take his hole back. He can keep it on the fairway.
Yeah, so I blew this hole in my match because I missed my max, and it was like, okay, normally I would be able to get a birdie the same as Frank Adams, but then I beat it.
Yeah, no, that happens for sure. Stays on the fairway though. A real nice curl around the bunker. So Skuttie in the driver's seat of this hole right now, but we'll see if he can get the on and two in a nice position for a putt for eagle. Got 6 crosswind. He's got to try and get either around or over these trees.
This seems pretty good for a 300 shot. You just have to be real careful because overhitting means you don't hit the green or worse.
Yeah, because the pin's at the back of the green, right? So you don't.
Yeah, so he might be adding some spin to try to cut the distance, or make it.
You can't spin with the wood though. But the tree actually is the
I
brakes.
meant, the stance.
Yeah. Tree.
I don't think he meant to hit the tree, but it saved him.
It's a calculated we take those moment.
I figured if he was going to hook it left a little bit, then he would want to aim it right now. The tree made it fun.
Yeah. Bode sitting here with his birdie putt. Not too bad. This should be a pretty easy putt for him. This eagle putt for Skuttie is a bit trickier though. Grain pushing him to the right. The hill's pushing him the other way. He's gonna get it.
Very nice.
Back it all square.
I would have been tempted to hit +1 there and probably punished.
That was a great putt. Good stuff there from Skuttie.
Okay.
Yeah, even though the starting hill was bigger, you're affected by hills more at the end, so that's why it evened out.
Yeah, for sure.
Hole number 5.
All right.
414 yards.
This is always a challenging one to route. There's at least like 3 different things you can do, right?
Yeah, I mean, usually you'll see land ult players just nail it over top of the water. Although, I'm a bit worried about this shot right now because he's airing it out to the left and then curling it back, but the wind's going to push him also. But we'll see. He makes it work. Great shot. He's got a very clear shot at the green. And I know Bode pretty much never goes for getting it over this river. He'll lay it up instead.
Yeah, I believe the previous shot worked because the wind just affects land ult with the little.
Yeah, well, I know land ult can pretty much always make it over that water with a max shot. So usually land ults will go for it because max shot is relatively simple to get. It just depends on wind sometimes. Alright, he's got 6 backwind here. He's going to let it carry him over all that rough, get onto the green. Pretty straight up and down putt too.
Usually if I'm on and 2 like that on this hole, I'm pretty happy. There's a lot of fun things that can happen with those trees if you have to hit over them.
Yeah, this hole's pretty tricky. Can be for sure. Got 6 wind pushing him. It's at his back. A bit worried he's actually going to go off the green here. And he does. Not where you want to be when you're Skuttie. He's now Bode in the driver's seat to take that hole right back from Skuttie. Great putt approach, but Bode here with not the easiest putt in the world. take this hole. So this is Bode. No, not gonna do it.
No.
Brain pushing it too much. Skuttie dodging a bullet, wiping the sweat off his brow right now, I'm sure.
Player 1 for par.
We're gonna keep things at all square going out after 5.
I think that's the way I like it. You know, everybody gets out the jitters. It's even.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get rid of the clown golf early, I guess.
Also, we want to see 16, don't we?
Of course we do. It's Australia. You gotta go to 16.
Hole number 6, 366 yards, par 4.
And we march though to 6.
Player 1.
Oh, we got 8 backwind here. This is now an on-and-one opportunity, possibly for Skuttie. It's tricky. I don't know if the wind's quite enough. But he can at least get very close to the green.
He could maybe hit the edge of the green. He could maybe get within fairway putt range.
Oh, no, hits the tree instead. Without that tree, he would have been on the green for sure.
Fairway.
Yeah. And then he can't fairway putt either.
Ooh, 11 wind at Bode's back, too. Is he going to try the same thing? Because that max shot, Bode has a 300-yard shot pretty much.
Oh, I missed the max.
This is the max, but he should be able to get over the trees at least.
Yeah.
With the max shot, he would have been on as well.
Fairway. Player 2.
But-
Second shot.
Short approaches here. 15 backwind on this short approach. 35 yards is putting distance, but I know Bode doesn't like doing that. So.
thing is, with the 15 wind, I might be tempted to. Ooh. I was gonna say, I might be tempted to do a max range putt
Player 1.
Yeah.
Second shot.
just to not have to deal with that.
34, yeah, see.
And if you pay attention to where you think it's going to land, you might be able to get it on the hill too. So it looks like Skuttie's probably going to try that, but as he's aiming right for the flag.
Yeah.
Then
It's
they
on
come
top
for
of
the hill.
though.
But that's fine. Yeah.
That's where you want to be.
Player 2.
Both of these should be makeable.
It's tricky for Bode though, because he's on the side of the hill and he's got it the green too. Oh, he's gonna miss.
Oh!
Player 1. Birdie try.
Skuttie gonna take a hole here? One up
Was
over
that it?
Bode?
Was not able to ride the lightning there.
Not quite. He's gonna take that hole.
Wow.
Skuttie.
Player 1, win.
Skuttie taking a lead here. Against Bode.
Penalty.
Yep. The golfer's mantra, we take those.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, that crazy wind and just a misplaced backspin on Bode's part
Player 1. 1 hole up.
made that happen. But still lots of golf left to play.
Hole number
This another hole though for Skuttie
579 yards,
that
par
he
5.
likes more than Bode does, because Bode needs 2 max shots to get on, and Skuttie definitely does not.
Tee shot.
Or well, his
that-
max shots
that's-
are also much easier, but we got
that's-
7
that-
backwind.
Yeah, that's Skuttie's preferred wind.
Definitely.
So the tricky thing here is that depending on how your second shot is, you might have to do like a max 1 wood or a max 3 wood, and then you lose a lot of flexibility.
Yeah.
but-
no,
The general calculus with this one, I think, is that you just want to crank it as much as you can.
oh,
Avoiding.
he didn't. He's in the rough.
Oh, he's in the rough.
Oh no.
Well,
So the on and 2 is off the table for Skuttie now. But it's
but it
still
might be
possible.
on for Bode.
Yeah, he's got 6 backwind.
Very similar circumstances.
Doesn't get the max shot, but I think with that 6 backwind, it's going to help him.
Ooh, nice skip.
Okay. He's 290 yards away. He's definitely in range. If he gets another max shot with the 1 wood, he's beyond the green.
You want to make sure you don't end up in a bunker if you underhit.
Well, I mean, even if you're in one of those bunkers, you're able to get on just fine. He got the max shot with the 1 wood. He is on the green with a
Fantastic.
pretty straight, great putt for eagle.
Player 1.
This is probably smarter than playing it to the right, because otherwise you might end up having to deal with the hill.
Yeah, meanwhile,
then
no, he's in the bunker. He can't even get it on in 3 now. He's too far away.
The rough really killing the height there.
Yeah, and he's buried in this bunker, so he's gonna go absolutely nowhere. He's gonna get another bunker. Oh my god. Everything falling apart for Skuttie here while Bode sits pretty on the green.
So does the placement of the ball in the sand depend on like the impact into the bunker?
Yeah, it's also somewhat RNG too, though, because sometimes you'll bounce in the bunker, and so it won't. It's based on like how fast you go in and the angle and stuff. But there's also some RNG around like whether or not you'll bounce, because I don't know what that bounce is. It's weird. Meanwhile, Bode taking the hole, back it all square. Great eagle.
Player 2 wins.
I'm excited to see the mid game because 9 through 12
Winner.
kind of all have some room for activity.
Penalty.
Oh, for sure. We'll see what the winds say too. They've definitely been
Okay.
pretty crazy the last couple holes.
Personally, since I often feel like the underdog in these matchups, I root for high wind because I root for chaos and variance.
Yeah, no, for sure.
At the same time,
Par 3.
Skuttie's someone who's practiced a lot of the zero win scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Well, the thing with a lot of wind is like we've always seen Bode. Bode seems to know how to ride the wind better than anybody else in this game.
right.
So, but still always room for mistakes. Oh, here we go. What is this, Bode? Oh my God!
God!
He sinks
Wow.
it.
Player 1.
Hole in one. Bode was saying that backspin into
He
the
felt
flag
some
stick.
breath on the back of his neck saying,
Bode
people
was
are talking
talking.
about me. I gotta do this.
Exactly. He was talking a lot about that backspin into the flagstick tech he's been doing. And there it is paying off. Sinking the hole in one. Pressure's on. Skuttie's got to do the same thing, but that looks too powerful to me. He's probably got some backspin on it, though. No, that's too far. Bode
Yeah.
making a statement with that hole in one.
So the challenge with that is you have to get the height and the distance, and you can club. You can't do just a 180, right, because of the height.
Yeah.
So you have to decide whether to club up or max, and then adjust from there.
One hole up.
Yeah, it's tricky.
I tend to prefer the max shot on this one in 16.
Par 4.
Yeah. Because the max shot is very easy to get. It's a very wide window. But anyway, on we are. Hole 9. That statement from Bode.
Yeah, definitely.
The wind has picked right back up after it was dead on the last hole.
Player 1. Tee shot.
And 11 and 13 wins, and both in their faces.
Good shot.
I wasn't paying attention to the pin placements on this one, but I think they can be pretty gnarly.
It can be. I think this one was on top of the hill, if I remember right.
Second shot.
I don't remember. Got 15 face wind and crosswind here for Bode. So it's going to absolutely put the brakes on this ball. And it's also going to push it pretty far right. That's why he's slicing into it. Goes all the way up to a wood. Oh, he's off the back of the green, though. A little bit too much power.
No chance for backspin of the wood either.
No.
Second shot.
Chance here for Skuttie to take the hole back again. Very back and forth match. We got 12
Ooh,
crosswind,
playing-
though.
It's
This
a
is
hard
dangerous.
hit.
He better be backspinning. He did. Doesn't matter though. Too far.
Doesn't matter.
Player 1. Third shot.
This time Bode wiped some sweat off his brow. Unless we got some putting on magic here. Oh, not quite.
Oh,
Player 2. Third shot.
fairway putts are something I've been trying to work on. It's
Yeah,
really
they're
difficult
tricky.
too.
I mean, as long as you're next to the pin, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But Bode pretty much in the same spot.
But I mean, actually trying to put them in, It's strange because I think that on the fairway, if you do 15%, it comes out to like 15 or 16 sometimes.
Yeah, well, I
know
think
why.
it's also that the distance on the club is marked as if you were putting the entire time on the fairway, but the fairway doesn't roll as fast as the green does. So you have to take into account that part of your distance is on the green and part of it's on the fairway, so it will go slower. Like the ball will decelerate faster on the fairway than it will on the green.
Yeah, that's interesting. And then you have to adjust for the amount of green versus fairway.
Yeah. Or sometimes you can putt from the rough too. Sometimes that happens.
Hole number 10, 319 yards, par 4.
So this is one where you could theoretically hit in one and fairway putt.
Yeah. I mean, with Almeida, his strategy is to get on in one, so.
Right. I don't think Landalt can get on in one without
a bunch
gnarly
of
wind.
Sure, yeah.
But very simple, just to lay it up. Gets exactly a 140 rest, I think, which is a putt master club.
Definitely. He generally prefers doing the little bit longer chip-ins. He gives some more options. 47 yards here for Skuttie. So.
Yeah, I agree for that character. For Landalt, I'm still not sure what the best is because the sandwich and the pitching both feel pretty idiosyncratic. And the next one up from that is the 150. So.
Yeah. So generally, in that case, you'd want to be closer to 150, I would say. But that's just me. Shot's looking pretty nice from Bode, though.
Ooh!
Beauty.
Had a chance to bounce in.
Not quite, though. No wind here for Skuttie, too, though. Power looks nice.
Oh,
I'm worried it's a bit too high, though.
Very high. Oh! Oh! Do something we didn't.
Playing with our hearts, game. Playing with our hearts.
I didn't check to see if he mashed up the pixel. I would assume he did.
Yeah, he
So
did.
I'm wondering if just a tiny bit of hill moved it to the side.
Could have. But we'll evened up on 10 here.
Even.
We're into this back 9. Still only one up. Lots of golf left to play. This is anyone's game, honestly.
11, 454 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
Good shot.
Oh no, he's in the bunker.
He did that so quick, I assumed he...
The wind, I think, maybe just carried him a little bit further right than he expected.
Yeah.
Give Skuttie a chance here because I don't think Puttmaster's recovery is terrible. So getting onto the green from there is pretty much the only character that can get onto the green from here is Adams. I'm pretty sure the only character that could is Adams. Takes himself out. Gives himself an 87-yard approach. No wind here for Skuttie, though, so this is definitely Skuttie in the driver's seat again. Poised to take this hole. Let's see what he's got for us, though, first.
It's going to end up a little short.
I think so, too, yeah. Unless he puts some front spin on it.
Oh.
It's a free putt, though. Pressure on Bode. Bode
That's
basically
great.
got to chip us in if he wants to keep himself alive in this hole. 87 yards.
I think we're about to be all square.
What you got for us, Bode? That's a bit powerful. Alright, did pop it up. Oh my god!
God!
Bode, please. Bode, don't do him like that. That's just rude. Bode, that's just rude.
Damn.
Bode, that's
I
just
can't
fucking-
believe you had to pull that ace.
You're so rude, Bode. Jesus.
I had to make a statement.
This is just turning into a Bode highlight reel of a match right now. Got a hole-in-one and a dunk chip in.
But if you told me those highlights in advance, you'd think the score would be bigger than +1.
I know, right?
Very close.
All right, let's see. They got a decent pin position on this hole at least. It's not on that really stupid monster hill in the middle.
Here we
Bode,
go.
Bode, stop.
Oh.
Ugh. I have to play Bode if he wins this.
Well, Skutty's going to be a tough match too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I probably got that max by accident, maybe, but
I would imagine so.
it's a very wide window. It's a 7-frame window to get that max.
Yeah, and yet I miss it sometimes. If I miss it, it's always early. That's my problem. I always hit it too early sometimes.
Yeah. Happens.
It's nice to always miss in one direction, though. Much easier to mentally adjust.
I suppose. It's gonna be a par from Skuttie, but Bode's sitting right next to the hole here for his chance here to go 2 up. Gonna take it. Bode's sinking it. 2 up after 13.
Prize for winner. Okay.
I'm still mad at Bode for getting that dunk. That was just so rude.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
He gave him the hole, got it into the bunker.
I was thinking when he hit it that high, he has to dunk it. You probably don't even get a... You maybe get a tiny second dunk.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh well. Only March. Slips between the trees, but gets caught on one of them. 207 yards should be okay for him to get over all that stuff, though.
Unless the foreground one is in play. Hopefully it won't be.
We'll see. Ooh, gets it past both of the trees, though.
Nice.
It's very much, definitely much better.
See, when we did this hole, I followed your line that I saw was like safe through the trees.
Yeah.
It worked out.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Except I always wanted to be in front of you so I could see what you did.
Well, it's pretty easy to get in front of Adam, so his shot is very short.
I'll take what I can get.
All right. Ooh.
All right.
Roll down the hill, though? Not quite. A little bit of that hill's in play.
Yeah, should be fine though. You're just very relieved to get it over the trees.
6 backwind here for Skuttie. Looks a... Well, I guess he's got the wind pushing him, but I'm a little bit worried this is a bit short. Oh, he backspin.
Yeah, but this is one. Oh, as long
he
as
stays on the green, though. I was worried.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can hit this one short, but
Not quite that short. This is a tricky putt. He's just not gonna adjust. Too much grain. It's gonna come back down the other side, too.
yeah, the long putt making the grain.
He was expecting the hill to counteract the grain more than it did. That's the par, but Bode's sitting pretty on this 30 attempt. We're approaching Dormies here, and I don't know if we're gonna get to 16 at the rate they're going, but hope springs eternal.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
Well, I believe we get it if the next one is even, right? The next two?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
But if Bode takes any of these holes, so we'll have up Dormy on 15 and then Dormy on 16.
Yep.
Player 2, tee shot.
7 wind here. Pretty nasty. This
Yeah.
is tricky.
Just gonna lay it. Yeah.
Yeah, put himself at a nice 130-ish yards. Definitely where he prefers to be.
Player 1, tee shot.
Well, he might. I'm sure he would like to. Gonna play it safe though.
No rock bounces today. Scott plays it up too. 119 is a bit more of an awkward distance for Landville throw. That's his wedges.
He is. I was gonna say this play's funny. There's a downhill and then there's a really high hill on the green.
It's a very hard hole, actually, honestly.
It is.
Bode playing it like a master, though.
It's still not an easy putt.
Not the easiest putt, but it's not the hardest putt either. Take those.
Yeah. Better than most places on that green.
For sure.
This is one where I would almost want to do like a max sandwich.
Backspin on this, maybe? Yep. Come down. It's actually much nicer than Bode's putt, honestly.
Yeah, that angle works out great.
No, great approaches for both players, all things considered, with how tricky this green is. And with how much wind they had to deal with. Oh no, Bode playing it short.
Alright.
Skuttie here with a chance to strike some more blood. Come back after those 2 holes.
Skuttie does not fear hills.
He does it. But he takes a hole here on 14. We are going to 16 for sure now, so you'll love to see it.
Penalty.
This is probably like one of the most back and forth matches I've seen Bode play. Bode's always so clean, and it's never quite this back and forth, but
652 yards.
a little bit more this time.
Yeah, it seemed to be challenging wins.
Definitely.
Overall.
Yeah. Skuttie's gonna try and air it out instead of laying it short. Ooh. Playing with fire there a little bit, but makes it happen.
Yeah, there's some wins I'm comfortable doing that shot, there's some I'm not.
Yeah. I always just play it up short. It's not really worth worth the time, I think, to try and do otherwise.
Well, Landau can theoretically on and 2 with God wins, but
Yeah, but it's not gonna happen pretty much, is the way to usually assume.
right.
Yeah, Bode lays it up for a 190 approach. Definitely a comfortable distance for him. Skuttie gonna try and air it out over the bunker here, which I'm a little worried about, but no, he's fine. 85 yards away, 80 yards away.
Do you know how many frames the nice is? I'm guessing it's 3, because you can be off by 1 in either direction.
Oh, for
Landau.
the
in
100%?
1 wood.
Or the max?
No, Landau 1 wood on the fairway.
Oh, I don't know. It seems pretty wide. I don't even think it would be 3. I think it'd be more like 7.
Okay.
I think it's, if I remember right, it's 2 frames per up and down thing. So it'd be 6, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So each window is a 2-frame window, I think.
Yeah.
Or,
But
for Landolt at least.
Yeah.
I think Landolt and Adams have the same one. It was that for Adams. So.
yeah. Bode's approach fantastic here. Let's see Skuttie's response.
Good
Similar.
stuff. Gonna sink it.
Birdie try.
We're gonna be off to 16. 16 will be an up dormy, it looks like. So. Yep.
Even.
March.
Okay.
16 hype. Let's go. How much wind are we gonna get? I want lots.
I do too. Let's see double digits.
Let me see. 12 backwind.
Hole number 16.
This backwind is much worse than face wind on this hole.
Yeah. So they got the pocket pin position.
Yeah, the tricky one. Oh, 5 face win. That's not so bad. Come on, game.
So I think you. Oh, I think you want to max that.
Yeah, with that 5 face win, he definitely.
Yeah. Ooh.
Well, this is Bode's chance to finish this up. Book his ticket to another finals.
Yeah, when we played this one, I did max 220.
Yeah. Bode going all the way up to the 3-wood. Popped it up high. The win be the brakes. Oh no, missing it as well though.
Wow. Still a hole.
It's still anybody's game here. Here we go. 6 face win again. Oh, if he does that max 220, yeah, there it is.
A little bit of height.
No backspin though. Stays on the green at least.
Gonna contend with the hill, I think.
Bode's turn. Answer back. I don't know about this.
A low three,
he
right?
was going for the.
Oh.
Oh, he was going for the sly shit. He was going for that path skip. Oh, you're playing with your food.
So do you go like along the path, or do you go onto the rock from there?
So he's trying to hit this path here, yeah, just like that.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Playing with his food. But this is definitely... Skuttie's got 2 putts here. He could miss this first putt and still win the hole, so...
I think in that case, yeah, you just always do
A great putt, though.
the distance. Yeah, great putt.
Still up Dormy.
Yes, a bogey. Yes.
Penalty.
Best bogey of my life.
Okay.
Player 2, 1 hole up.
The mountain became a hill.
Hole number 17, 435 yards, par 4.
Abdomen. Good shot. Player 1, tee shot.
See what they can do.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think this hole is very challenging without wind.
Yeah, it's still like this first shot, getting it into the right spot where you have that corridor to see the pin can sometimes be tricky, but for these players, I don't think it would be bad. So.
Might have some tree problems with that one. Usually you want to be a little more left.
Yeah, like right here where Bode's putting himself, that's pretty much perfect.
Yeah, that should be a strong spot.
Oh, you'll have to. Yeah, you can see the pin through the tree there. It's a little bit hard to see, but it should be okay. Puttmaster's got that high shot, so he can get over these trees a little bit better than Skuttie can. Let's see. Backspin on this.
For the
Oh
low
no!
shot with the
Oh
headwind.
no! Is he on the green?
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh! Wow.
Skuttie with another chance at life here.
Probably gonna have to hook it.
Yeah, that wind pushed him. The wind pushed Bode a little bit further than he expected. It's better to have some backspin on it too, though. There we go. Yeah, Skuttie's sitting pretty. Unless Bode can do something dumb again, we're gonna go to even in 18.
Going for the sand wedge.
Nope. Bounces off the flag stick.
Player 2 for par.
You're gonna go all the way to
Player 1, birdie try.
extra innings on this here. Looking like it, maybe. Skuttie takes that, and we're back at all square on 18. Oh,
That's pretty incredible.
Oh, you love to see it.
You do.
Score. Winner.
Oof. So we are effectively at sudden death now.
Okay.
The book their
18 a
ticket.
pretty fun hole too.
Oh yeah, no. 18 is.
Square.
Oh, 18 is. 18 is a Skuttie favorite hole.
18, 557
Yes.
yards.
Because it is not as easy for Bode to get on in 2 as it is for Skuttie. Oh no, never mind. 10 win. Nothing matters anymore.
Well, it could matter if Bode gets the opposite win. We'll see.
It's true.
Skuttie has to brave the trees.
Oh, he's in the bunker though.
Oh,
On in 2 is off the table. No, I don't believe Skuttie has ever beat Bode. Very few people have ever beaten Bode. Actually,
it would be a very big upset.
that? Yeah,
But with the realm of possibility.
you can go check out the rankings. And there's a nice little head-to-head thing in there. You can find out what the head-to-heads are for everybody. Bode gonna go for this on in 2. Oh, he clips the tree. Not quite gonna make it as a result of that tree.
Pressure's still on Skuttie to recover here.
Yeah. This guy's gonna have a pretty long approach. Oh, 150's not so bad.
Yeah.
All right. 8 backwind here for his approach. Let's see. He locked into that shot very quickly.
Yeah, it's the. You can adjust the height of the pitching wedge so much that I think that it's a valid shot.
It's fair. Oh, that was a pretty decent approach, though. See what Bode can do, though.
What? It's gonna be a little strong, I think. Oh no,
No, it just rolls up and then comes right back down the hill.
well, hitting it low helps cut it into the hill a bit, but then it's a little short.
Right.
Still very makeable putt.
Definitely not too bad of a putt for Bode.
+3.
3
Flames
over.
in.
Makes it happen, though.
That might be what he wanted.
Yeah. A little bit trickier putt for Skuttie, but he's got to make this if he wants to stay alive. And he does.
And a +2 gets there. All
We're
right.
going to extra innings, everyone.
Wow. I really didn't think it would play out like this.
I don't think anybody did.
I'm excited.
Exactly. Oh, this is exciting.
All square.
So we've seen before,
Goes into stubbornness prayer.
I believe this is a test of mental endurance more than anything.
Definitely.
Especially because you have like 3 or 4 relatively easy holes. Usually there shouldn't be movement, but now
Yeah, no, we've seen so many times just like hole 2, hole 3, hole 4. Somebody just like breaks and makes a
Yeah.
mistake.
it was a missed gimme putt before.
Yeah.
I think it'll be something bigger than that this time. I'm gonna make a confident prediction and say that this match will eventually terminate.
Second shot.
All right. I saw Bode club down there on purpose because he wants to have a nicer club to approach with on this. To, you know, try and play around with the chip in. That Bode does. This distance is looking all right.
Yep.
Don't you dare, Bode. Okay. That would have been so sick.
Second shot.
Oh, Skuttie's turn though. 101 yards. What you got for us, Skuttie?
So you want to get
You got the max.
okay. So you can
Don't backspin this though. Well. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh
no
no!
no 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 no
Oh
no.
no!
I swear I've done the same thing. You would much rather just take the plus 10 yards
Yeah, no. You
on
should
this big green.
just be on the green, right? 'Cause you rocket so fast.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Oh!
This match, guys! This match!
This
I can't!
Skuttie take it, then the Skuttie give it.
I can't! Holy shit!
Thank you for
Oh my
spending
God!
some of your karma on that shot, so we get more golf.
What a fucking... Oh my God! This match, I can't.
Please be more careful with your sandwich backspins.
Oh,
Hole number 2.
I'm glad it worked out that way, but I don't
Yes.
think I can handle any more of that.
that was so dumb.
Player 1, tee shot.
Green's overrated. Genki green out. Genki fairway in.
Exactly. Oh,
Tee shot.
Good shot.
just can't even. I just can't with this shit.
Second shot.
Oh,
It's what I wanted to happen.
exactly.
Isn't really gonna happen.
It's the thing dreams are made of. Right, what do we got on this approach now, though? Oh, that was close.
On the green. Player 1, second shot.
Probably better to not hit the flag stick there. Sometimes you can get weird bounces.
Sometimes.
Could be a strong hit.
No, he's okay.
It's okay.
He's on the green. There should be no green. It's okay. So.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
Player
So hole
2,
3 last
birdie
time,
try.
Scuttie stuck himself on the side of that hill, and that hill ended up being way stronger than he expected. See what happens this time. There's a slip up from either player. Or maybe we'll get a hole in one. Who knows?
Did the groundsman sneak the hole around to another pin position?
We'll see. I think it's always random, so I think the pin position will move.
Hole square.
Yeah, see the pin moved.
50 yards.
Keeps it fresh.
I've honestly, yeah, we could have as many holes as it takes, Gordo. I think if you get to 18 and it's still square, it just loops back around. I've never seen it happen, but I'm pretty sure that's what it does.
Alright.
Power looks all right.
Hopefully not short. Okay, good,
Roll
good.
down. Good stuff.
Very nice. That's exactly what I want.
Player 2,
Go. A little bit more wind for Bode.
I think there's an argument to like almost always backspin with this one because it's usually going to bring you down the hill.
250 here. Backspin on the shot. He does, but he stays on top of the hill, so his putt's not nearly as nice as Scuttie's.
Yeah, it's
birdie
perpendicular to the hill though, so
Well,
unless something cursed happens. Hey.
Oh! Oh my
Oh!
god, this game's playing
Oh my
with our
God.
hearts again.
Player 1, birdie try.
I saw it break
I got
left.
nervous when I saw he went -2.
I thought the -2 was okay, but I saw a break left and my heart stopped.
Birdie.
Yeah, I thought it was a -1. Well, I'm glad. Oh.
What?
Glad it worked out.
Only these guys can make the first 3 holes into the most nail-biting shit in the world.
Square.
If it was me and Skuttie, it would be probably even
Hole number
crazier.
4. 500.
So last time on this hole,
Par 5.
Skuttie got the eagle. Because, you know, this is a Skuttie favorite hole. He's got some backwind to help him out as well. Try and make this eagle shot more
We had
viable.
the back pin position. I think it's a fun one.
I think it's all right because that way you can undershoot it a little bit and it can roll down the hill.
Good shot.
But if it doesn't, then you have a hard putt.
Yeah, then you got that
Likewise,
perfect putt.
you can try to overhit and then backspin it back.
Well, because
but
you
then
can't. Yeah,
you
if
can
you're
bounce
doing
it,
if you're doing
but
the
then
on
you
and
can
two
bounce it
though,
too
you
far.
can't backspin
Yeah.
because it's a wood, right?
Yeah.
So
That's true.
Bode misses the green shot. So on and 2 is off the table for Bode.
Fairway.
So this is now
Player 2, second shot.
Scuttie's got a chance to take this.
It's got a very good one.
We it gets the green shot here.
Good shot.
It might be on the green, actually. No, not quite. 30. Did everything he could.
You might be able to put that.
I mean, he could, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Meanwhile,
Skuttie,
Skuttie, 280 yards. Great distance for him. Gotta make sure he
Very
gets it
good.
over these trees.
yes, yeah.
A little bit of face wind to help put the brakes on, too, when he got the max shot. Oh my.
Goes very high.
Gets it. Oh, clips the tree, but he's on the
Yeah.
green.
Okay. It's a better place to be.
Yep. He makes that putt. He's booked his ticket to a final. Bode here. Let's see if he can work some magic with this chip. Down the
Here we
hill.
go.
Skirt past the hole, though. All right, Skuttie, what you got for us? What you got for us, Skuttie?
Here's your chance.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Oh my god.
One
See ya.
under. Oh no!
Oh no!
The
Yeah,
green-
I think
the-
you gotta go 2 under.
Oh, I think the grain also counteracted the push to the left that he was looking for.
Yeah.
And it's not gonna happen.
Birdie.
We're gonna keep on going.
Birdie try.
As long as Skuttie makes his putt. Here we go. On to 5 we go. Oh, this match. Now played 22 holes of golf.
Remember, you have to play winner.
I know, right? Hmm.
Hole number 5. 414 yards.
On one hand, they might be tuckered out after this. On the other hand, they might be very fired up.
Right, Skuttie gonna try and air it out again.
Gonna try to do the same thing.
That's the max shot. Should be okay. Good stuff.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like how it's very hard to hit the bunker with that shot.
Yeah, 'cause you just quite don't go far enough. So. Bode's
At least with that wind.
Mm-hmm. Bode lays it up well. Nice, nice distance for him to be at. No wind. Got a blind approach. Looking for the pin through the trees. Can't quite see it. Fortunately, so gotta do it the old-fashioned way. A bit over. And high. Is he gonna get a rough bounce here though? No, it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
Great approach. No wind here for Skuttie as well though. He's got a nice look at the pin. Maybe he can work some magic. We'll see. A little bit weak to me. We'll get a green bounce though. Beautiful.
Yeah, great.
Ball's touching, as they say.
Birdie try.
They're definitely touching.
Birdie.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. On to 6. Last time Skuttie took 6. I don't remember what happened.
Birdie.
Oh, I think it was just, yeah, it was a bad approach from Bode that left him on a hill with a maybe crappy putt on 6.
Yep.
Just missed it.
Okay.
Oh, this match. I'm exhausted just watching it.
All square.
I'm still pretty jazzed up. But,
Hole number.
you've probably been doing this longer than me.
66 yards.
Yeah,
Par 4.
I just came in for this match.
that's fine. On we go.
Player 1.
Oh, we got 6 backwind again, though. Gonna try and air it out over the trees onto the green if we can. I don't think it'll quite make it there, but it'll get close. Oh, he's on the fairway. Oh, so close. He did everything he could, but was
I wonder
not to be.
if he'd gotten the lowest possible pickle.
Maybe.
It might have, maybe.
Either way, wind less friendly to Bode, so he's gonna lay it up instead.
Fairway. Player 2, second
Another
shot.
9 crosswind here for Bode. All right. Just clip up because he's going into the wind a little bit. Backspin on this, I think. No, it doesn't need it.
There it is.
Yeah.
Player 1.
See, for me not knowing the character, I would think that would be too hard, but it was just right.
Yeah, well, because he's got the high shot, though, so it'll caught more of the wind. So,
Right.
Betty gonna put it on. Bounce off the pin.
Now he did account for the hill there, you know, and it worked.
Birdie try.
It's a little hot. It's actually a pretty challenging adjustment, I think.
Yeah. Gets the birdie here, though.
Birdie try.
All right. On we go to 7.
Hey.
Seven's another Landau favored. Landau flavored. I don't want to know what Landau flavor is. 7 is a Landau favored hole.
Yeah.
It's very tricky for Bode to on into on this hole.
Hole number
But Bode took it last time.
179.
Yeah, but Bode took it last time because I think Skuttie. Yeah, Skuttie.
Yeah,
he
he missed the
he-
first shot.
Player
Remember right? He hit it into the rough, then he bunkered it, and then he just couldn't get on it in 3 anymore.
Correct.
Let's see if we can get some retribution for that.
So, yeah, with the max here, should be fine. It's gonna skate in between the bunker and the rough.
Yeah. Should be okay. Sitting pretty for an on and 2 right now.
Yeah, so that's good for a 3 with max.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if the wind has any other ideas.
See if Bode can get a couple max shots, he'll be okay. But he misses this one. Max shot for this character, a 1 frame window, so very hard to get.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Yeah, so I mean, he might be able to. He'll be able to roll it onto the green if he gets a max shot, but he won't be like he'll be pretty far away from the pin. But he doesn't get the max shot here, so we'll be laying it up short, 42 yards away.
Fairway. Player 1.
Opportunity here for Skuttie. Try and make a move. Gotta make sure he gets it over this bunker.
I worry you're gonna be a little short with this face one. We'll see.
Ooh, he bounced it over the bunker. Wow. He's on the green.
Player 2, third shot.
Played with a little fire getting
Bode.
current.
Bode.
Oh,
Oh, Bode. Okay. Okay.
Player 1, eagle try.
Hell of a putt here, but if Skuttie makes this, booked his ticket. We'll see. This is one tough putt though.
yeah. Here we go.
1 under. And down the hill. He does it! Skuttie is in a finals. I think
Skuttie
what
has slain the dragon.
He's slain the dragon, the Bode Slayer. Skuttie, after how many holes of golf was that? 15? No, 25 holes of golf. He finally does it. Great, great match. What a match. Hell of a match. Thanks for losing, Bode, so you can do commentary.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Can't let me talk any longer.
No, you can do commentary with him, that's fine.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
If you want to, it's up to you. But
Yeah, that's fine. Are you gonna take a break or?
yeah, well, we're doing our comedy break before finals, so
Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming my girlfriend's okay with it. I'm okay with it.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I need to.
God, that was a hell of a match.
That was crazy.
What a match.
Yeah, that was great.
It was so good.
Thanks for the hole-in-one.
Thanks for the hole-in-one. Thanks for the dunk. Thanks for the backspin chip-in.
Welcome. What was that?
It's 25 holes of golf. All right, we're gonna take a break. Be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, grab water, grab a beer, whatever you want to do. We'll be right back. Get tuned, everybody, for the finals coming soon.
Finalement,
Yes, sir.
Carl Carmoni de Fabreville.
À moins que Carl ne déclenche une avalanche de...
Et c'est la bagarre qui commence avec Carl Carmoni, champion des bourses. Et dès le départ, Belling Carmoni, birdie. Trou numéro 2 en carrière, Carl Carmoni a 4 birdies en 8 présences. Oh, attention! Birdie! Un deuxième consécutif pour la bagarre. C'est un coup et la distance. Carl Carmoni. Birdie! Birdie pour Carmoni! Absolument incroyable! Carmoni. Birdie, sinon c'est terminé. La ligne.
Tu vas arriver, ce coup-là!
Ah! Ça contourne! Et Carmoni sur les genoux. C'est de la dynamite, sa situation. La montée. Birdie! Oh! À retardement! À retardement! Il est à sa 4e présence. Vient de réussir 2 birdies consécutifs pour suivre le tempo imposé par Bussière et doit répliquer encore. Et important au niveau des bosses. Oh, c'est raté. Ça redescend. Ouais, voilà. Et Carmoni qui jubile. Dame chance qui lui sourit encore. Carl Carmoni.
Définitivement ici que ça joue, ça.
Il représente le mini-pot de Fabreville sous les regards de Suzanne Carmoni qu'on voit là, au fond de l'écran. La ligne.
Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait!
Bode! Oh, superbe, important, crucial. Carl Carmoni qui fait un bond de géant. Carl Carmoni sous les yeux de son épouse Suzanne, de Jacques Chiasson, le meneur de la série mini. Carl qui recherche un 2e birdie consécutif. Il est le demi-participant. Et vous savez que ça peut jouer un rôle important, ça, s'il met la main sur la bourse de 300 $ au niveau là, de la carte de pointage qu'il faudrait trouver à 21. C'est le Bode! Oh, c'est le Bode de Carl Carmoni.
Ça change tout, le Serge.
Ça change le portrait complet.
Il est sous, lui.
Oh, oui.
S'assurer une place dans la demi-finale. Belle vitesse.
30! Superbe! Birdie. Une option sur le 3. Entre 300 $ et Carl Carmoni, et c'est Suzanne Carmoni.
Son épouse. Si elle le réussit, on va avoir une chicane chez les Carmoni ce soir.
Suzanne attaque. Réussit le birdie. Oh, au 15e trou, et la bourse sera reportée à 450 $. Et voilà.
J'essaie de savoir c'est quoi l'idée d'avoir changé son emplacement de balle.
Non, on y va par la bande. C'est rapide.
Par
Le
l'arrière.
retour arrière. Et voilà. On retrouve le Carl Carmoni des beaux jours au départ.
La ligne est bonne.
Rapide, c'est rapide. Birdie! La réplique de Carl Carmoni. C'est à l'extrême du tapis de départ, ça.
À l'extrême gauche, c'est ça.
Oh! Et birdie, un deuxième consécutif pour Carl Carmoni. Carl, l'objectif... Birdie! Voilà, c'est fait! c'est fait, c'est confirmé. Carmoni sera de retour pour un 8. S'il réussit le birdie et que Simard le rate, c'est la victoire pour une autre semaine pour Carl Carmoni. C'est un regard erreur égalé. Et voilà, c'est le birdie à un pas. 300 $. Carmoni. L'impact. Bode! Un troisième birdie consécutif. On retrouve le coloré et spectaculaire Carl Carmoni à ce 16e jeu. Il n'avait pas réussi le birdie lors de ses 3 derniers. Maintenant, il pourrait reprendre l'exclusivité du premier rang. Oh, ça bondissait au départ. Oh, la craqueur! Oh, la craqueur! Oh, n'est pas me dire que c'était le scénario prévu.
Je ne crois pas, mais...
Ah! Il prend la tête avec un coup absolument... Tentez donc de décrire ça, vous.
Là, écoutez,
Ça bondissait de partout, cette histoire-là.
On a vu qu'il a emprunté le coin très, très près, ce qui a permis... Ben, c'est un des rares matchs qu'il se cherche parce qu'habituellement, Sylvain s'impose à tous les matchs.
Et Carmoni qui charge!
Oui.
Et regardez le regard de ce bonhomme-là.
Feu dans les yeux, Serge. On sait qu'on peut revenir.
Policino et Cass sont confortables. Carmoni! Bode! C'est incroyable! Le guerrier qui n'abandonne pas.
Et c'était le meneur au 18e trou cette saison avec 2 birdies. C'est maintenant son 3e de la saison en 7 essais. Il est vraiment brillant au 18e et c'est un trou de fin de match. C'est excellent. Voyez la porte arrière, c'est excellent. La ligne est parfaite. Il faut faire attention. Il y a...
Un coup très important pour Carl. La montée arrière. Bode! Alors, Bode, si personne ne réplique, et oui. Et on comprend sa réaction. La longue marche. Il vient de...
Avec 550 $. Et Sylvain Boucher a présentement 525 $. Donc, si Sylvain Boucher et Suzanne se méritent le trou de 150 $, Sylvain va s'assurer de 600 $.
Oui. Backspin! Ça revient. Ouf. Oh non, finalement! Non, finalement, Carmoni n'aura pas son birdie. Et là, Jonathan. Mais, un coup, un birdie et c'est terminé. Il se retrouve à finale. La montée. Birdie! Incroyable! Et Carmoni! Regardez la réaction! Carmoni vient de faire son entrée en grande finale. Quelle fin de match! On va revoir la montée, la ligne parfaite, le birdie, 1100 $, 1250 pour le match, 1500 pour la saison. Le champion de la saison régulière 1991 sera au rendez-vous en finale 92. Oh!
That shit never gets old. All right. Thanks everybody who donated to the pot. We got 45 bucks in the pot right now. Got 20 bucks from Bode, 20 bucks from Chaos Goose, and 5 bucks from Hot Hands. Still a chance if you guys want to get more stuff into the pot though. Just do !pot in the chat, and you get a link either to Stream Elements or to Match Arena, whichever one you want to do. And yeah, you can get some more money into that pot. Yeah. But in the meantime, oh, I just realized Bode didn't win that match.
Collusion.
Collusion. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That's
Nobody
not, that's
saw
not
that.
true. That edit match.
Okay, I have the Men in Black device in my 9-iron.
Whether or not I saw that depends on how much you bribe me.
Results. Quick report.
The Men in Black device doesn't care about bribing.
The result.
If you actually have one of those
So
Men in
the
Black
result.
devices, I would really
Changing the winners
appreciate
is not
it.
available. Bode, can you change it while we're playing? Because you have
Absolutely.
to like, you have to like reset the entire bracket and then redo all of them
Wow.
because Smash GG is whack.
Hold up. There's no...
Let's use the reset feature. Wait, reset match. Reset. Never mind, I figured it out.
I'm doing it.
Let me result. I did it.
Okay.
You got bodied, Skuttie. I mean,
I was doing it.
You got bodied both. You got bodied both in the game and by me in Smash GG. It'll update on the stream soon, but whatever. We can get started if you want, Skuttie.
I can assure you that on my screen, it is fine.
There we go. It updated now. All right.
I'll be on commentary and I'll be like, wow, Skuttie's playing Puttmaster? That's crazy!
Set these names on the scoreboard real quick first.
Oh no, I ran out of beer. I gotta go get some.
Uh-oh. You need that fuel. I mean, we haven't had a Landhold in the finals in a long time.
That's true. I mean, at the same time, we've had 2 tournaments in the past month and a half, maybe.
That's fair.
Well,
Take
that might just be a feelings thing.
It's true. This is week 3 of season 2, so.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and for the record, since we have new viewers, we have new people that are new to this event, just kind of want to let you guys know that we don't run this event every week. We run it every 2 weeks.
Yeah, every 2 weeks.
Kind of a minorly but very important distinction to make, in case you wanted to enter the next one.
All right. You take it away with hot hands once he returns, but.
Absolutely. Good luck to both of you.
454 yards, R4.
As I try to not make too many references to the game that we just played. So, unless someone in the chat tells me they played USA today, this was 0 USA. At least on stream.
Hello, Max.
Hello! You come back to a USA free stream.
I see those mountains in the background.
Oh yeah, my roommate is making fries, so we're gonna make homemade poutine, and that's what you heard.
I didn't actually see what course that's on. Is it USA or Japan?
This is Germany.
Oh, Germany. Oh, that's
Yep.
ones too. Okay.
We've never had never had USA today.
Yeah. Which is good because I didn't practice it. I actually spent all my time practicing Japan this week. I don't mind that I got us though, because I think I played that one the most. Do you have a favorite tournament course? Like, if you got to choose instead of it being random, what would you pick?
I would probably go. I like Germany a lot. I don't know what order it is. I think I like USA probably the most, but that's because for a whole year, I kind of almost exclusively played USA just to get a score on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not because I like it, it's just because Stockholm Syndrome is a thing.
Yeah. I think putting on Germany is really hard, so that's why I pick it. I think Austria is probably what I would do, but USA doesn't suck.
Australia is your favorite?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Since bracket, I think. But yeah, USA doesn't psych me out as much as other people. Whereas, Japan psychs me out, and I think most people are cool with it.
Japan is it's kind of like a big hump, you know. You once you get over it, then Japan is godlike. But until you get over it, it's a brutal course.
That's what I thought too, and I don't feel like I'm over it yet. 16, I'm still not sure what to do.
I think there's nobody that has a good plan for 16 ever.
Yeah. on Japan 16, you mean?
Yeah.
I always assumed there was some good. That's an unfortunate balance, but I like it.
There's some fringe card path bounce on the left to make an eagle. That's a thing, but oh, what the what? Ay, 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 ay.
Wow.
This will be a blow to the confidence. Not necessarily his confidence as a player, just his confident putting.
Yeah. But, you know, it's Germany. There could be a lot of back and forth with putting today.
Oh yeah. It's only
that's why I'm excited to get it for this final.
It's only hole 2. The eagles are not the easiest. Well, there's 2 eagles that are pretty easy for Landult, but
I think the par 3s on this course are hard too.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was nice.
You know, very little hill to putt on.
The face wind helped a lot there.
Oh, gets the rough bounce, and that completely eats his speed.
Yeah, it's a small hill though.
Nice and smooth. Bad, not looking to make another early mini blunder. What I'm going to be very interested in seeing is like the last game was very long, very like bumpy, and I know that once I was done with it, like I actually got a super big discharge of adrenaline that like tired me out. So I don't know how Skuttie's holding right now, but
being 1-up, I think makes it way better. Like imagine the opposite, losing one early. That could just shatter your confidence. But,
yeah, that would be a good sign that he's not fully there, but and he's held it. He held it the whole game, so.
Yeah, he never gave up last time. He had to win Os 16, 17, and did he win 10? I think. Yeah, this is it.
And now, beautiful little drive there. Going to be very easy, no wind. Oh, this might cost him an approach in 2. Whoa, this is definitely going to cost him an approach in 2. This tree has been dishing out beatings today.
Yeah. Alright, well, second time is a charm.
Yep, but
you can't give it up though, because
yeah, 2 strokes behind, wind in your face. I don't like the look of this.
With bad wind, Skuttie might have a challenging approach then. Oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah, the max helps power over all that stuff.
Not the most favorable wind.
No. Okay, so he maxes the 230. That gets you closer. And with the lead already, that's what you want.
Misses the putt here. There was quite a bit of adjustment to be made, but I don't think it's going to matter that much because Skuttie just runs away with the eagle here. Further ahead.
Player 2 wins.
Prize for winner.
Now this is the part where you need to completely mind yourself that you were supposed to lose that par 5 anyway.
Okay.
It is within expectations.
So where are the places where Craig Adams can make up ground? Basically anywhere else?
It is hard to say. Germany is not. There's a few places where there's probably Adam's specific strategies, but for the most part, it's pretty much meat and potatoes golf.
Yeah, it seems more straightforward than all the others until you get to the green or something. And that means fewer opportunities to find edges outside of putting. But if your approaches are good enough, then you don't have flat grip.
But honestly, like we said earlier, this is a tough putting course. So there's a very good chance that it comes down to that, and even then, I don't think Adams is favored in that realm either. So it's going to come down to players' mistakes.
Yeah, and you know, Skuttie was 0 for X against Bode probably if they played before, but Skuttie, more than like literally anyone else here, I think, has leveled up the most in the past few months.
The most consistent week-to-week improvement.
Yeah, well, he was playing a lot. He was grinding a lot. He was doing the 1 coin challenge for that one event, and just in order to be consistent enough to say like, yeah, I'm gonna get up on the stage, and once you see Neoturf Masters, you have to play a lot. You have to be very confident.
It's a lot of rehearsal to approach a shot and not really have to think about it too long and still make the right call.
Yeah, that's the advantage of experience, is it reduces your mental stat credit.
And that's this game is bare bones enough that that's a very large percentage of it.
Yeah. At the same time, I mean, I had to think a lot today. I was going to shot counter a lot. I never got a penalty, but I was thinking a lot about him.
Yeah. That's one thing I noticed a lot in your matches. It's like super close to the timer, which like every time we've seen stuff close to the timer today, you kind of get like one last chance to make a decision about how you want to play the hole, and you have to make it like now, which it's shaky.
Yeah, there was actually one time where I knew the timer was on 4, and I knew I wanted a very specific height, so I actually let it go around to make sure I got my height, and it went on like 2. That was the first time I'd actually planned something around the timer like that.
First minor mistake here by Skuttie. This green is going to be hittable, but you obviously don't want to be in the rough there. But again, the 9 to 8 wins sideways, or just 11.
Well, yeah, just 11. Maybe you want to go low. Yeah.
Kind of. If you want to negate the effect of the wins, yeah, you go low. But 11 is still gonna sneak up on you on a full powered shot.
Mm-hmm. Well, if anything, you needed, if that was slightly higher, it would have been much better. Ooh. So, I believe it goes double. But, yeah, no, that's not going to work. The thing is, you're going to be hitting so low that you're going to have to push through rough.
Yeah.
So he needed to, like, max that, I think. That's what I thought he was going to do.
Oh hell yeah, my meal just arrived.
Nice.
I might be taking longer pauses while talking.
My partner was gracious enough to take over the pizza ordering. Oh, nice putt. Very nice.
That was a putt you're not supposed to make. Hello? This guy's aimbotting.
Penalty.
Those are the putts you gotta make though. And now we have it a little bit closer, which is really nice.
Some relief. straight into a par 5.
165 yards, par 5.
Yeah. This is a pretty... You have a nice plateau there to hit on the green. No max.
No max, but if this stays anywhere close to backwind, he still might have a chance. Because I think this is the shortest total distance par 5 in the game.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Opting to go further to the right. A few more trees to hit over, but he had a bigger landing zone.
It doesn't matter too much that he's to the right at the moment, just because he can use an iron. That's the max here. But unfortunately, this wind is pushing away from the slice. Always makes that shot very difficult.
Oh!
Very fun shot. I didn't realize he was that close to the tree in front of him.
Yeah. And then there was the whoa and bounce. Had a shot dunking. Oh. Oh.
Player 2, Eagle try.
Alright. Challenging putt. Here we go.
Very consistent on the Eagles today.
Yeah, and Skuttie tends to be
Prize 4,
without crazy wind.
penalty.
There is one last bullet to dodge. For Adams, so far he has dodged none of them.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Oh man, it's getting lit up.
8, 173 yards, par 3.
Player 2, tee shot.
I'm not sure which player I'm rooting for. I mostly want it to be a close game. It would be kind of heartbreaking for Skuttie to lose the finals after the semis. Okay.
Ooh, this putt
Little-
is going
yeah.
to be...
A little more hill. That's fun. That's a funny place.
There's plenty of hill to be had on the next putt. Probably 99% hill and 1% flat ground. Well,
Well,
this one is 100% hill.
I think I'd almost rather take 100. Counterbalancing grain. Goes for the Ogre Club play and it works.
Player 1, birdie try.
He's not letting any of it get to him. The only mistake we've seen him do was to land in the rough on a hole 6.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it's a feat of endurance for sure.
Prize 4, winner. Penalty.
What's for dinner in Bodeville?
My roommate made poutine.
Oh, very nice. Very classic. Are you out? I know some Canadians are extremely strict about their definitions of poutine, what ingredients they allow or not.
Player 2, tee shot.
So would you describe yourself as a authenticist or a...
I would probably find myself between the like hardcore purist and someone that like if I was to taste something that a purist would be like offended by on the concept alone, I would probably just taste it and be disappointed.
Yeah.
Which is like, I'm not a purist, but
you don't want to gimmick, right?
What was that?
I said you don't want to gimmick.
Well, like, a good example is as soon as you leave Quebec, a lot of people make changes to the formula and stuff like that. So, for some people, it's on territory alone, you know? If you're outside of this province, it's not real. Which is probably not true. But it does happen that a lot of times when you eat poutine from outside of Quebec, you're just like, wow, this is the most average poutine I can taste. And it's not like it's like hard to do. It's the 3 simplest ingredients of all time.
Well, when you have a simple dish, you can't hide behind anything, right? Everything has to be done right. But yeah, I kind of agree. I usually like some meat on my poutine. Smoked meat, usually in Canada, or here I got pulled pork.
Yeah, pulled pork poutine is something. As no action happens on hole 9. But to me, any fast food like that, it's like pizza, you know? Even if it's the worst pizza in the world, it's still pizza.
I bet some that stretch the definition pretty.
It has a floor that is like always of a certain guarantee.
584 yards.
You know, a lot of people talk about the air fryer, very very trendy thing right now, and you know, it's whatever. But the one thing it's really good at is reheating pizza and fried food. I really like it. It comes out very crispy.
I've never had one. I had a friend who uses only that. But
It's basically a convection oven with like a little more fan, I think. So
here, we might see some action. I think Skuttie got the max drive.
yeah, and you really need it here. It's a really hard green to hit.
Yeah, even if you hit it, usually the pin is on the hill somewhere, so it's never a guarantee.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't crash the game.
He can do it though. Let's see. You want it to bounce like right before the green.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the clipping is good. But you can't get any more tree than that. Very nice. And now Mr. Badatgaems has some
In a
work.
rough spot. But
Next
we've seen crazy things from 3 holes down today.
we have. And I think most courses, the back nine's more challenging than the front. Nice eagle.
Skuttie is muscling these putts.
If your aim is true, you can do it.
Penalty.
See, the thing is, I just said a second ago that like we've seen crazy things from 3 down or 3 up or 4 up even today. The problem is, man, all of those or half of those happen coming from Skuttie, and he's the one in the lead right now.
Yeah. Has to deal with some wind and a tree that clips it, and it's not going to make it. All right.
Second mistake of this game, only on hole 11. Badatgaems with the opportunity.
Shows that Landau really has to respect that tree there. Ooh, Frank gets over. That was a great shot.
Yeah, he's gonna have to contend with
any less than it might have popped up and not made the good.
He's gonna have to contend with a downhill putt, but he's ahead by 2 strokes, I believe.
Yeah.
Plus, this putt is even more awkward. But on top of that, this putt is giving information to Badatgaems because they pretty much have the same line here. Dude!
Birdie try.
Yeah. What the F are you on? The good shit.
Skuttie had very little chance of getting away even here, but nailing that putt was probably the best course of action nonetheless.
Skuttie on the fire stuff.
Just to put the fear in your opponent, you know? Hey, I messed up one shot, not the putt, not everything else. I just messed up one shot.
Yeah, that's why I go for chip-ins half the time, is for mental intimidation. Because you're probably not going to make it, but you get close, and it's like, ooh. But you can actually make them. Alright.
I have a feeling we're not going to see Bad try his up the hill strat that he did the other time.
Now, there's no way Landau can pull any shenanigans here, right? With the same wind. Maybe I'll make it again.
You could probably clear the water and then land in the rough behind it, but I don't think that's interesting.
Right.
Or, no, interesting in the sense that you don't really want to go for it in a tournament.
Player 2, second shot.
Barely gets some visibility on the pin here.
Yeah. I think I would have tried to hook it myself, because then the final trajectory would be more to the left. Very nice.
Pretty good, but this part of the hill is quite hard to read usually. I'm not sure which player has the better putt here, but if I had to go with the trend, I would just go on player's ability, and Skuttie has not missed any 2 above the pip putt tonight.
Wow. Well, you were right. I thought that was the harder putt. Let's see what Badatgaems has. On target, and it worked.
Very nicely played.
Even.
Okay. Player 2, 3 holes up.
Hole number 13, 377 yards, par 4.
Alright.
Player 1, tee shot.
Ooh, this is going to be dangerous.
Hmm.
You usually end this drive with like a 120-yard shot to the pin, but with 8 backwind, that's
Hey, friendly tree.
that's scary. This is actually a pretty good spot for him to land, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is awkward.
The hook should carry it into the fat part of the fairway. Again, a friendly tree helping out.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
It's not how I would want to play it, because you're hitting for a pretty small target on the green. Oh no!
I think you forgot the tree.
Angry tree.
Penalty. Give up this hole.
Because that made sense if you had a clear line.
Fourth shot.
I think
Yeah.
you genuinely forgot the tree.
Or assumed it would be, I don't know. That one pops it up.
Yeah, there's a chance that that was simply just, I normally get this shot correctly above it.
Yeah.
It's
the-
120 yard, you know, I'm probably above it.
The second shot seemed like the intended shot.
If it wasn't an out of bounds, there might be a chance for both players to play for par here, but Skuttie has had very low chances of getting a good putt here.
Player 2, birdie
Yeah, the only good putt is to be short and to the left a little bit.
Which is a very narrow place to miss, because pretty sure that's not rough and that's out of bounds.
For bogey.
Oh! And now Skuttie
Player 2 for par.
does have a real putt to make here.
Yep, not the easiest, but ooh, that
Ooh.
like a wooden-
Oh no! Wow!
And he has the same putt to do again.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Some relief. Third major mistake.
Player 1, win.
Well, Skuttie stopping about it. Probably the correct response.
Prize 4. Winner.
Karma?
Penalty.
Hey.
That's rude. We can see that
Player 2. 2 holes up.
mental attitude of a champion.
Hole number
I have to
100.
flush the bad putts out of the
Par
system.
3.
It is.
Player 1. Tee shot.
It's funny that, you know, a lot of games don't really, you know, like StarCraft, that doesn't really have downtime to chat. This game does. And it has a chat window. Oh, wow. What a great strategy.
Very nice.
Player 2. Tee shot.
Oh, and now this is even worse wind. What a terrible wind pin combination for Landau.
Yeah, that's challenging. But,
Oh, might have made it worse.
Player 2. Birdie try.
still should be okay. Yep. Oh no!
Whoa!
Birdie try.
Oh my goodness. Tables are turning.
Birdie.
We have a ball game.
Player 1, win.
We have a real game.
Prize 4. Winner.
Always hard to determine the downhill sideways slope effect.
Player 2.
This game requires constant mental vigilance.
Hole number
And now the only hole that's like pretty safe and predictable is 16.
Player 1.
It only
Yeah.
takes one mistake for this to be able to go to sudden death, and even with good play outside of the green, you may easily find yourself with a terrible putt.
Yeah. This green is
Fairway.
pretty cursed.
Player 2.
Yeah, this might be the only hole left actually that favors Adams, in my opinion. Only because you can kind of backspin and have it roll down the hill much more easily.
Yeah.
Fairway.
Sure.
Player 2. Second shot.
Both
I was
players,
just so nervous about a max there. It worked out though.
both players being given a chance to play this super honest golf, no win, no nothing.
Yeah, I wonder if there's an adjustment for the downhill.
Skuttie actually up clubbed here, I'm not sure.
Probably trying to account for the green hill.
This is what you normally do if you're not shooting from uphill, but the fact that you are above gives you extra distance.
Well, is the green also on a hill? Is it a level shot? I'm not sure.
No, it's not. It's not. The hill on the green is there, but the hill on the green is never as big as like
Okay.
actual hill.
The funny roll doing some things here.
This is looking like a pretty easy putt compared to Skuttie.
Yep.
Player 2.
On top of that, this is downhill, so muscling a 2-over power putt is pretty risky here.
No, it goes on target. And wow, that was great.
God damn. That was something.
Birdie try.
Unless Frank Adams need to go one over here. What? That's worth too much to the left.
Wow.
We went from this player has the advantage to updoor me.
That was quick. We foreshadowed it earlier. Putting on Germany is hard.
Player 2, 2 holes.
Alright.
Is this Scuttie's night?
Hole number 16, 460
Will he
yards.
finally
Updoor me.
add himself to the list of people
Good putt.
that can hang?
Player 2,
It's not that can hang, but that can win the NTM tour. Because obviously he can hang. Anything on this performance today
Good shot.
is indicative of that.
Ooh.
out of bounds.
But it's not over yet.
Once more.
You-
Player 1, tee shot.
It is not over yet. Both players are playing with high emotions at the moment.
They must be. I'm taking the risk with the
Player 2,
slice there.
shot.
Because with low wind, you can just make a straight line, basically.
Good shot.
Yeah, you might have banked on just hitting the max power to get a bit further. If I had to guess, but I'm not sure.
Player 1, second shot.
Granted, if you take the conservative shot or you underhit, the second shot can be pretty difficult.
I was gonna say, Badatgaems might have an easy path out of this hole, but 7 crosswind is never an easy way out of the hole. And he doesn't get 100%. Does this even make it to the green?
It does.
It does.
Well, that was actually correct power.
That was really good. He would have probably went high if he went to 100% though. Just to slow it down a bit. And now Skuttie with the backwind, actually. Slight backwind.
I think I would be hitting as low as possible here.
He's a club above. Oh, we're seeing the over club under power.
Oh, confident. Okay. Similar putts here.
Player 1, birdie try.
2 bullets in the chamber here. We're allowed to miss once, but he doesn't. We are staying on updoor me going into the last 2 holes. One chance for Frank Adams to even out, and otherwise you need to win at least one or you're out of it.
Player 2, 1 hole up.
Yeah.
Hole number 17, 600.
Possibly eagleable.
Par 5.
Usually not.
Very rarely, yeah, but it's possible. I would hate to see that, just because. Yeah, there you go.
Well, this is Frank Adams. It could be the other direction.
That's true. That's true. And you want above 10 win to make sure that you can get there. Wow, it doesn't even clear the hill. That's crazy.
I think being on
That's
the
crazy.
I think being on the hill gives you a little extra distance on the next one. It's not a bad place to be. Definitely not Scuttie's preferred win.
Thank you for rating with the small party of 2. You guys are joining in at the most dramatic moment, the grand finals of this tournament.
Player 1, second shot.
So at this point, the eagle is probably off the table. But interestingly enough, the pin position is kind of in the way where you can get yourself a safe putt if you decide to not hunt the pin.
Yeah, we'll see. Have to see how they do their approaches.
But yeah, the difficult thing is, even if I say that, like, this hole puts you around 100 yards for the approach, and the wind is really high, so your win game has to be there for that to happen.
All right, he's smanging it.
Muscling it.
But now you have a tough approach.
Is conversions okay to not let one more mistake bring this game to sudden death?
Alright, Adams is on the green.
Awkward.
Player 2, third shot.
That's some big win too.
So I'm pretty sure the math is just double.
Which would be very convenient at the moment.
Yes.
But he has some face win. Even if the ball won't lift, this 13 win is going to matter.
Wow, that was a great approach.
And I have a slightly easier putt than Badatgaems because it looks a little bit more straight.
Neither are gimmies.
What Bad has to wonder now is if the right side of the hill is actually going to affect his ball before it gets to the second part. And it does.
Player 2, birdie try.
Can
Skuttie use that data to get a W here.
Yeah, you can close it out here.
No.
And he doesn't.
That was a funny roll.
I am very surprised though that ball didn't score to the right. Well, we are going to last hole, maybe. We're going to hole 18 for now. Whether or not it is going to be the last hole, we'll find out.
Yeah, we got a full slate of golf today.
Okay.
Skuttie doesn't want overtime.
I don't know. I don't think either player wants an overtime besides maybe Bad because otherwise he dies. But
18, 359 yards.
when you play a kind of blunder to blunder golf, like this shoots your nerves up so high.
It's
Oh, and no wind.
hard to play clean on these greens.
No wind and the spin position might signal the end of that game. Can he pull it off?
Player 2, tee shot.
All Skuttie has to do here is avoid the bunker.
And he does.
With a pretty comfortable position for Landau.
Yeah, should be able to pop it over the trees.
Suddenly wind comes through on the moment where you need this to go in on this shot.
You have your chance. Gonna go a little hard, a little high. The tree clip. Oh,
What a good effort though.
tree tried its best to help out.
Skuttie could give himself a tough putt. I don't think so, but the wind is mostly pushing him outside of the green.
Yeah, I would want to try to play super safe here. Okay, friendly tree again.
Super friendly tree. He has to miss this putt. If he makes it, he wins this week's NeoTurf tournament.
We're getting...
I think he's popping off.
Yeah, it's a lot of coins.
Ooh, that was a lot of power.
+3.
And Skuttie takes it.
Oh gosh.
Player 1, birdie try.
Oh!
That was no
Those are
pop-up.
from the opponent, maybe. Those are from Bad. Bad was putting in all the coins. Alright. GG's. Congrats to Skuttie, our champion. A new champion, I believe.
A new champion, yeah. Well played on both players.
You are a great champion. Congratulations.
Land on winning, I can live a little vicariously. Alright.
Congrats, Skuttie.
You win some money!
Finally did it. Got some money. Damn.
$65 dues.
Big,
Congrats.
big ups to Skuttie. Great match. Went the distance. Got the full 18 out of it. You love to see it. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, the coin spam thing can actually miss inputs.
We would have given it to you, Skuttie, don't worry.
Don't worry. even if you didn't get that in and it was because of missed inputs, I would have just like over putted 7 times or something stupid. It was you won. I was just celebrating with the coin spam.
Yeah, we were thinking it was Skuttie popping off.
Oh no, it was me living vicariously. So Skuttie, if you want to join us in the booth, you can do so.
I'm gonna hop out. My pizza's here.
Oh, all right. Take care, man. Thanks for helping out on commentary.
My pleasure.
Yo, pizza? That's godlike.
Yo, I could go for some pizza. Yo, remember in the old days when Skuttie was so proud of being on the bottom of the tier list of the rankings? He was at the bottom. He was like, "Oh look, I'm still at the bottom after every tournament." You'll play
Started
against
from the bottom. Now we here.
He would play against Mo at the beginning of every tournament.
Skuttie, if you want to join, you just put yourself in general, and then we can drag you in.
Skuttie would play against Mo at the beginning of every tournament because they were the 2 bottom ranked players. Those days are over. Those days are long gone. Welcome, Skuttie.
Hello.
You finally made it. You did it. You beat me and you beat Bode, and you demolished Bracket 2 weeks ago, or not two tournaments ago, and just like, what's next, man?
I don't know. I'm tired after that, though. All my games except that last one went to overtime.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the nerves of steel today.
Yeah, because you went through Cat as well today too.
You know, Cat, we went to, I think it was hole 4 of Germany, and then that match with Bode, and that one went the distance. So
Yeah,
that's
that was
a lot of golf.
Yeah, that was 7 extra holes on top of the normal one, and then we went full 18. So.
Yep.
I usually notice that like the person that's kind of winning is you can only judge how they feel by their play, and well, if they're leading, they look like the Terminator, right? They look like a robot that's out there to kill, just like super in there. And I gotta say, man, up until some like mistakes that happened in grand finals, Skuttie looked like the Terminator all day. I don't know if that's how you felt. If you want to tell us how that roller coaster went for you, go ahead.
Well, you know, I had Skullgirls earlier too, so I'm kind of panicking. It's like, oh, I have 2 tournaments and they're at the same time. But then I got O2'd, so I expected that. Like, well, I guess I'll do good at golf and see how that goes.
Well, you did real good at golf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, and like when we were playing against each other, I had said in the stream chat after I think hole 10 or something, you got every single eagle. Like even if I wasn't fucking up, you still would have been 3 up on me because I can't get those eagles because I'm Adams.
Yeah, I have been having trouble with all of the par 5s lately, but today it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, that when I pull that finish chart of par 5 results, trust me, dude, there's a shit ton of green on Lando. It's beautiful.
No, there's a reason why he's considered the best character in the game. Skuttie really showed us that today. Great. It's great to see new person on top. It's been a long time since we've had someone new in the winner's circle.
Keeps things fresh.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Anybody can do it.
I will say the one that made me panic the most was the first hole in overtime with Bode, because I backspun off the green.
God, yeah.
I thought it was going to hit the pin, right? Because it was right behind it to hit the pin like it usually does. And then it's like, nope. It's like, well, I've lost. I may as well make this putt. And, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess we're still going.
No, that putt on, the putt in was insane.
I actually yelled pretty loud in my apartment when it happened. That game was so hype.
It was so hype. Oh, such a good match.
It went from being like strangest game that just doesn't play out like it usually does.
Mm-hmm.
to the clutchest game ever.
Yeah, both of you, because like Bode, you got the fucking dunk chip in, the rudest chip in I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Yeah, that was rude.
And the hole in one.
And yeah, Bode, you also got the hole in one. Yeah.
I'll be having a lot of fun rewatching that game.
That'll be fun.
Don't have to worry about actually playing it and just go watch and see how good we did.
Exactly.
And all the blunders. Like, a lot of those.
You skip past the blunders. You don't watch those. You don't want to see that.
I want to see the reactions.
Yeah, it's true.
When my ball landed on 17 and it was in backspin animation, I'm like, is it gonna spin back? Or am I even on the green? And I have to wait for the graphic to come up. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh no!
That's so tragic.
I saw my life flash before my eyes, and it did. It did. Skuttie was so clutch after that.
That's so good.
Yeah, I do like at least every Wednesday. I'll play through all the courses on level 8, and then usually mess around with other fighting games now. But still, every Wednesday it's like golf practice.
Hell yeah. I should probably do that. The only time I've been playing lately is during the tournaments. So. It is what it is. Congrats again, Skuttie. I think we're going to wrap things up here.
Thank you. All right. Well, thanks for having me, and good games, everybody.
You bet. Congrats on the $65. I'll message you after this on how to get that to you. So.
All right.
And thanks again for everybody for coming out. I saw some new people in the chat. It's always good to see. If you're not already in our Discord, there's the link in the chat. Come join up. We do these every other week. We don't do them every week because, quite frankly, I don't have the time to, and I don't want to do it every week. But I like doing it every other week. It's a bit of a better schedule, I think. But yeah, good to see new people. Good to see old faces too. And yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks once again for the NTM tour. See you guys all soon. Later.
Oh, wow.
That's just unfair.
Bro.
This is also really good.
Relax.
What is happening? What are you doing, Kaleon?